Being a guardian to me has shown me how important it is to stand up for what's right and to defend those who are oppressed and marginalized, just like Bungie continues to do every single day. So thank you, Bungie, for being real life guardians to me and everyone else across the world. The way that you stand up for social justice issues and make sure that everyone in your circle is loved and cared for is truly inspiring. I know that it dictates the way that I live my life on a day-to-day basis. Thank you so much, and eyes up, Guardians.
My name is Xavier, but you guys probably know me as ᴛSolarFlare. I make 3D animated skits based off of content in the Destiny universe.
Prepare to return to being a god-killing, time-breaking, paracausal space cowboy.
At first, I created content that I thought was creative, stuff you hadn't seen before, things that would be funny situations, but I didn't know how to produce them. One of my friends suggested to me this program called Blender, and so I tried to learn it myself. I taught myself, I made a video. ᴛSolarFlare was the main character, and it went from just being the channel name to being the name of sort of who I am at this point.
Okay guys, we have to be careful. Someone here is possessed by an owl. Who? That's the thing, we don't...
Usually, it's around 2 a.m. when I'm trying to go to sleep, my brain says, hey, it would be really cool if we went to sleep. But instead, what if we thought about a new video to create?
Hey, Bobby! Hey, Steven!
The future for Solar, I'm really excited. I'm working on a script and a whole plot, a series of videos. I'm really excited to create an actual cohesive storyline.
So, turns out, Aldrin's sister was actually an evil possessed meatball that was controlled by a magical space dragon that was actually controlled by a hive queen.
The Destiny community feels like a group of friends that you may not live in the same area, but every time you go back, it's like you never left. When you get to know the people that you're spending your time with, not only does it make every moment with them more valuable, but also you might find yourself going to one of their weddings 5 years from now, just because you decided to send them a friend request after they danced with you in a Crucible match.
Are you really going to tell me that looks more like the letter V than a slice of pizza? Eat it, pepperoni!
It blows me away just how dedicated people are to creating things in this community. It's just so cool to see how passionate people are about all of it.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Little loud, so let me turn this down just a wee bit. Yes, hello. We are here. Sorry, I had to go run around for some food and everything else, and I think I have everything situated. Husky, hello. Hello, Shady. Hello, Traho. Welcome, everybody. The Wheat Farmer, thank you kindly for your follow. Thank you so much. How are you, Husky? I'm also eating my breakfast. Don't mind me. Going work, so pain. Hope everyone's well. I hope your day goes by quickly so you can enjoy all the updates, Shady. Good morning, Drac. What you having for breakfast? It's just granola bar. I don't have anything intricate today. Medicating my hand, so I'm typing with one. Oh, what happened to your hand? You didn't poke yourself while making little, oh my god. I don't know what they're technically called, because they're not fleece, right? Or are they fleece? You didn't poke yourself, though, did you? Oh, that Savathun piece is really cute. Huge rash, and no, I didn't poke myself. Ah. Hey, it's the boy! But at least you didn't poke yourself. I hope the rash goes away soon, though. Cashel has been dealing with a rash for like the past 6 months. Goes to find out it's because of something at his work. Hey, Moira. And chunky shacks. Love it. Favorite stasis weapon that's not Isoluna? What's everyone most excited about for today? What kind of announcements are we hoping to see? So I'm really hoping it's not that. Oh! I have a friend that runs in their family as well.
Here's a guy, ᴛＳoᴍᴇs, who's been in the Destiny community for like 8 years running, probably considered now considered a veteran, and the fact that
just want more plot.
Back in
Same.
July 2014, I was curious about the game. I was curious about it, and very interested to see what this game, whether this is the game for me, and then to get to a point where I would get so many dungeon clears, raid clears, go flawless to the point where I even solo flawless trials. That was two or so weeks ago, and then to meet friends like ᴛSoᴍᴇs, Long Low Live. So and then to be a mod for Miss
someone
she's
mechanics
awesome.
developing allergies or sensitivities to chemical from work because of
to have
overexposure.
All of that in like 8 years, I wouldn't even believe you.
In Cashel's case, it was the type of soap that they were using.
Life. Amen.
It's very heavily citrus based. So when he's working in the heat and he goes like out of the shed and whatnot where he works, it was literally burning his hands. Shin mouthier. I don't know where I put my other wrapper at. Oops. Love the Destiny story mainly because that's all I can get because Potato Computer boots me from the game for low FPS. Oh no! Hello Jax, welcome! I'm excited to see what Plunder is going to be because it alludes to 2 different things. And as someone who literally just knows the season, like, if that's all we have out of the season, there's 2 things that I can think of. Naturally, the first one's obviously Callus. But I'm really hoping that we have like a little... I hope we get like a Drifter side piece. Because we know that he went back to the shore. So I'm crossing my fingers here. Hello, Vibrant. Hate taking pills after fucking eating, it's terrible. More Drifter, please? Yes! I want more Drifter! Please bring back the bad boy. that I've thought about it, I have a name for each season of Light 3.0. Oh. Now I got you on my TV because my phone just wants the buffer. Hello, Drax TV.
Hey, hey!
My like fight in D1 was really annoying. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know.
Hey, soy ᴛSōɁlys. Desde mis inicios como guardián hace ya 7 años, jamás creí que llegaría tan lejos. He puesto fin a incontables amenazas y he conseguido las armas más exóticas. También he explorado el sistema solar durante años en busca de las respuestas más enigmáticas. Y aunque las encontrara, seguía faltándome algo.
Season of the Void Madness, Solar Flare, and Archmania. I mean, those are solid.
Los compañeros que están a tu lado en cada aventura, ya sea tu
I miss those commercials. Can we get those commercials back, please?
Yo junto a mi clan he hecho de todo, desde
I want the IRL film
hasta culminar una
commercials back. They were so good.
Si no fuera por ellos, yo no estaría aquí. Es por eso que mi mejor momento en Destiny fue encontrar a mi clan, ya que a partir de ahí, mi destino tuvo sentido.
We needed an IRL Destiny movie. Sony. Sony's working on something. Keeping my fingers crossed. Ooh. We all know the real answer to this one. All three? Now he totally used Telesto. It's kind of funny how many people draw ḽസāvithūn as a cat. I don't know why that's like a community accepted thing that her first Sona is a cat. I just find it really funny. Catathon. They should make an ornament called the Codebreaker for Telesto. His cats are sneaky. I mean, that's fair. I know there's who is it that's been doing the ḽsāvithūn and Roke comic on Twitter? I know they're releasing an anthology book very, very soon. I didn't have the money to pre-order it, which I'm upset about. But I know they draw ḽsāvithūn as a cat pretty often too. It's really cute. But yeah, I figured we'd start early. Cause I like the beginner showcase stuff. Seeing a lot of the art and whatnot is really cool. I don't know how long the showcase is gonna go for, but obviously after the showcase ends, Crow Bunny. I will be booting up Evil. I'm not gonna be playing Destiny today because I am not going to be bothered to try and fight the crowd while they're booping the servers. Nanashi, hello. There's only 2 people worthy holding up Telesto, me and Banshee. Oh, that's a really cool hunter one. I believe it's going until the season starts. That would make sense. So the showcase will be like an hour long. But I personally am not going to be trying to fight the crowd. I might log on later tonight off stream just to kind of like hop in and start the new season, but I can't make any promises.
I want to say one of my biggest memories about playing Destiny happens to be the raids.
Oh, I want his
LED
LED sign.
Along the way, VOG is my favorite raid, and when it came out, I was ecstatic. Again, happy Bungie Day to everybody, and hope everyone's having a great one, and I'll see you in the stars.
I want that. I want the fucking Destiny logo as an LED light. I want that. Ooh, tarot card. But I will be doing Evil lobbies after this is complete. The public beta started yesterday, so if you are not aware of what Evil is or have not signed up, that is the link to do so. Intel is holding their second public beta for us. You can get a code by signing up at that link, and it gets sent to your email. It is available on Steam. Unfortunately, there is no crossplay right now, though knowing versus Evil, it'll probably eventually come to PlayStation.
Hey I'm Tej, and I'm a Guardian. What makes
but
me feel most
currently
like a
it is
Guardian
PC only. I apologize.
Being able to be me.
Hello, Lucky.
We all choose to represent ourselves in different ways, and when you learn about someone's Guardian and the legend that they've written for themselves, it teaches you something beautiful about them. I strive to create a space online through content creation.
Also, I know if you're hanging out here for commentary and just hanging out, much appreciated. Thank you very much. Make sure you have Destiny stream open in another window so you can get your Twitch drops. There is a very specific emblem that you can get today by participating in 30 minutes of the showcase. So please support them as well and get Pretty Emblem in return.
What it means to be a Guardian. We all can remember to rally around each other, to show
Can't say long, but
love,
wanted to say hi.
spread the
Hello,
good vibes,
Ari.
and push back the darkness. I'll see you out there.
I should go. Hold on. I'm gonna have to leave my phone running. Don't leave it running on my stream. If you want the emblem, make sure you go to Destiny stream. I don't know if you can multi-stream on mobile or not, but if you have a choice, make sure you go to Bungie's link, not my link. I cannot support the emblem dropping. It is only from official Bungie accounts. The upsetting. Can't multi-stream, yeah. So make sure you're on Destiny's side, not my side. I will be right back very shortly. I need to go turn on Cashel's computer so he can also get the emblem because I completely forgot. So I will be right back. Uno momento.
In a world where you rescue heroes from other timelines and brawl worm gods with your bare hands. It's a battle of light versus dark, monsters versus metal, everyone versus Telesto, in a lore-rich universe with an abundance of adventure and exploration.
But that's not just why we play, is it? Believe me, Nightmare hunts give me quite the adrenaline rush, but my Twitter mention suggests you expect more. So, did you keep playing for the life-changing god rolls? Or the mile-high sparrow flying? The Nessus frogs? The day one raid nights with your friends where you spend 8 hours and still don't know what you're doing? The Nessus frogs? You must have had some inspiration, right? Probably the creators and streamers
Have to
that
make
helped
sure
you
that
forget
he gets
time
his
you
emblem
dropped your
too.
pizza, cheese side down. Or was it the people creating a Destiny universe of their own with stories, art, and literally dressing for the job they want?
That was a
Maybe
site.
you're
There's a
here
site
for
for this
the
game.
intellectual discussion,
Did you not
or
do
maybe
any
you're
of
here-
the seasonal event this season, Husky?
Maybe you're here for the Destiny creators you love so much, Bungie actually got one to do this video. Hi, Mom and Dad. What I'm trying to say is, Destiny 2 is so much more
Everyone
than the
versus
game we see
Telesto
in
sounds like my
trailers.
PvP
While many
matches.
joined for the fantasy, we found a home amongst its people. And in the endgame, we stayed for the discos, the DPS, the grenades, the bad bubbles, burgers, and Tanics behind every corner. Trombone medleys, laser tag, tower names, yeehaw!
Tanics
The
behind
digs, the
every
punts,
corner.
The clutcher kicks, sweeper bots, stasis crystals, cheese spots, raid callouts, pub stomp, ramen, sliding, chicken petting, Galahorn, Sepix Prime, shiny swords,
Thank you so much for joining us today. We are so excited to dive in and talk about just the kind of journey of being a massive Destiny
Just
and
started to
Bungie
play
fan,
again, but the
and
computer
what that's like
refused.
to go
Ah.
from massive fan to actually working at the company that we loved so much.
Yeah,
I
the,
wanna learn about your journeys. How
this
did you
past
get
season
started
that's
playing as a
just
player,
ending
not
today,
as somebody who works
Husky,
here,
had
playing
a
Destiny,
site
and
that you
kinda how
could
has that
use
relationship
during
with the
the
game evolved through the years?
the
You know what,
environmental.
T, you and I, we've had many conversations with Session. I want to hear from you, buddy.
So I've been playing the game for a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Okay.
And so, as proof of my, the D1 Alpha veteran status, I have my raid belt here today. So this is my cringe moment where I will be
it's
proud.
nice to see one in person. I've only seen it on like screens and like screenshots.
Tell us a little bit about it. Like, how'd you get it? When'd you get it?
That is the King's Fall World's First belt.
Oh, wow.
Me and my 5 friends, we had, I say used to have, but I think we probably still have it. World's First of Fun. Like, whenever we were doing World's First races, it was supposed to be about having fun and showing off the new stuff. And for me, I always loved raiding just because, like, I'm a problem solver by heart. Like, that's also why I love working here, because that's what I do, is I just kind of solve problems that are really complicated. But it's really exhilarating. And now is very fun being able to watch others suffer for 24 hours.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Because it is exhausting. So if you are listening to this and you are raiding, or if you're planning on raiding for a long time, drink water, stretch,
Bathroom break.
don't
Please.
die.
Bathroom breaks.
Thank you. Yeah.
Don't let that heart rate get too low.
I'm very much with Sam on this in terms of like the loving the problem solving and loving to get into that. I really fell in love with
Oh,
that
is
when I
anyone
started
here
raiding,
doing
and
day
that was,
one
like,
on
my
Friday?
moment where I was like, I grew up playing puzzle games and mystery games, and like I love those types of games, and to find that in Destiny and to find that same sort of like problem
Godspeed,
solving,
Traha.
but to do it with a team and to do it with your friends.
I'm on the same page.
Yeah.
I'm totally on the same page.
I'll be doing,
like the number
Final
one
Fantasy.
story for me around that is definitely Deep Stone. Deep Stone, like
what a
I
beautiful
played all the way
game.
through
So
Deep
good.
Stone with my clan, which was amazing.
When you look back at the history of Destiny, there's so many moments like that, and I'm kind of interested on, is there any characters or story
Oh, I'm
moments
sorry,
that really stick out
Shady.
to you from our history?
I feel like that's Destiny at its best, is like when you are learning from it.
Yes.
Like, at least for me, I feel like the journey of Eris. From like D1 and being like, who are you? What are you doing here?
This is weird chick.
Yeah, it's like super creepy, right?
Let's go.
Yeah, but
I would like
think
to,
like
but work.
seeing where she is now.
So I
and then
can't
how
do a
she's,
day one,
like really
mainly
helped
because my
everyone
main
else. Like a lot of people.
my main day
I'm a
one
huge
team
Evolve
has work
fan.
as well.
Titan is just like in my blood. So like for me, like
What I
seeing
might
Eris
do
like help all of these different
is
characters, seeing Zavala come from where
next
he is,
week,
which a lot of people again, like, I know some folks
on
that don't really like
Reset,
him that
maybe,
much, but to me he always just
try
seemed
to
like
do a
really,
blind run
you know,
for
father
anyone who's
figure. He's
interested.
trying his best for everyone. You know, when Kay died, right? I think like, you know, people were like, what?
But that's also assuming that people are gonna wait till next reset to even touch the raid.
To me, Zavala is like #1. Like,
I understand not everyone is as patient as I.
Arc, you're all insufferable, to then like teaching everybody how to deal with their demons.
Yeah.
I think
Props
is
to narrative
kind of
too,
crazy.
'cause-
Incredible.
Speaking to now and like through season 17, how Eris, she's like one of the epitomes of grief in her whole story, and how she evolved to something where she's like, I had to learn how to deal with grief on my own. And to see her evolve to a character that is like helping people go through their own grief. It's Bungie, what the heck?
Love
like,
Eris.
How do you do
And
this?
how patient she was. Like the fact that like when Crow would stumble or Zavala would stumble, she'd be like, come, take a step back. Patience. Healing doesn't happen overnight. And
exactly.
I think what we've seen in the last couple of seasons of the incredible narrative team and just diving deeper into
after
all
this
of the
Friday, I'm
characters,
off
I think
work
that's one
for
of my
school,
favorite
so I get
things
more
that
time for art
we've
and
seen
stuff.
from like kind
Ayo.
of expansion from where we started to where we're at now
Excuse
is
me.
just that deeper dive. And I know kind of where we're going with things and just like the more that we're going to be able to dive into and hear characters' backstories and understand where they're coming from and what makes them, I think to everyone's point, it just makes it more than just a shooter game. You have that additional aspect of these incredible stories that we all connect with in different ways. And it just makes it, it's the Bungie magic, it's the space magic, it's the thing that like... the
Space magic.
At the end.
Yeah, exactly. And it all somehow, and it all makes sense.
It's called Glimmer Guns.
Yeah, yeah.
But like, how cool is it like that we're here now? And I'm kind of interested, like knowing your long relationship with this game before you even worked here. And then that we're sitting on this couch, getting to nerd out and talk about the things that we love the most. How has that been making that transition? What was that inspiration that drove you to be like, you know what? I'm gonna put my application in. We'll see what happens.
Oh, this is my first gaming studio for sure.
Yeah.
It's getting into Bungie is interesting because I always wanted to be in tech. That's really where I started. For Destiny specifically, I played it every day, but I never really thought of it as a place to work until Black at Bungie. And so I reached out to a bunch of people on LinkedIn and was asking a bunch of questions. I was like, hey, look. So it was really amazing to be able to like get into the industry and get into Bungie.
Destiny for me was that was
especially
back
the
when
Zavala
I was
Grease
streaming for
missions,
fun. It was just a
one-handed.
hobby, but then it became
Yeah,
just a lot more
Zavala's
to me
was
because it has
rough.
all these things I love about games. Because I love RPGs and I love
Also today,
you
my
know, like
D&D
the
campaign
game
starts.
feel of a Bungie game,
Ooh.
right? When like you shoot that gun for the first time and
What's
it just
the
feels good.
campaign
You know?
about?
Space magic.
Yeah, space magic.
Space magic.
Like,
And I always play the wizard, so I played the warlock.
you know, because that's all I want to do. I just want to cast space magic in every game that I play. So to me, the game's a lot. Like, it's kind of just, it gave me a career. It gave me like guidance in life for finding a community that I really love. And now I'm absurdly thankful that I can be a part of the team and hopefully make the game better to hopefully have that kind of impact on somebody else.
I knew that I wanted to work in gaming. I actually got the opportunity not from the Bungie career website, but from a Twitter post from a Twitter post. And I immediately sent a message and connected, and I was like, I want to talk about these marketing opportunities. And now I'm here.
Now you're here. You love to see it.
So, and it's and just even now, just the fact that I'm sitting here, I'm just like,
you shot your shot, dude. That's what life's about.
Literally, I shot my shot.
We get to be
I'm
an
like,
edgy
this is
shadow
what they mean,
sorcerer. We're
because
starting
you
off
hear them throw that
hunting
phrase
down a
around, and you're
cult.
just like,
Ooh.
but what does it actually mean to
Is it
shoot
in
your
like
shot? And it's like, no,
do you
it's
know
like,
if it's in Runeterra?
You're not going
Is it
to
Runeterra?
respond
Is
on
it
Twitter.
Wild
It's like, I'm gonna
Melt?
find
Is
you
it completely
places.
homebrew?
Even if you
You're
have
gonna
those
give me
moments
a
of doubt.
chance.
Even if you have that moment of fear, because sometimes to making a jump like that's scary.
It's scary.
If you're scared,
Absolutely.
do it anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. The leap into Bungie was really similar to ♂/♂. This is my first role in gaming, so it was this like huge leap to. I had been working in marketing for a long time, but I really wanted to make the switch to something that I'm really passionate about and something that I love, because I think that's what makes work so magical, is when you get to work on something you really care about and you really, really love and you feel passionate about. So
Can't wait
that
to
for
run into
me
some of the
was the
Spelljammer
kind of
stuff.
thing that pushed me
We
towards
just got
shooting my
our
shot and
DM
taking
just
my
got his
shot
Spelljammer
a couple
book
years ago and making the
2 days
switch
ago,
over
Sunday.
to Bungie, and it's been incredible.
We haven't gotten
moments
ours
like
yet.
this where it feels very surreal, where you're like, what is happening? This is very.
I am
very
really
just
interested to
have
see what's
that,
in
like,
it though.
We all work at Bungie now. Like, we get to contribute to that thing that we all love so much, and that's incredible.
I'm sorry, but that's such a good point because there's so many people that ask us like advice on how to get in, and I was rejected numerous times before finally getting that spot. And I know it breaks my heart because so many other people are in that same position, and then they stop chasing that dream because like this isn't my first gaming job. I've been working in this industry for almost 20 years and as a journalist, and it was really scary to make that jump. I felt like it was right. I kept applying for narrative. And granted, I sent
It's
them
homebrew.
not appropriate
That's
fan fiction
cool.
as writing samples, so I get it. Like, no hard feelings. I get it. And they were like, it was just they were like, hey, we think you'd be a good fit for community. Like, let's put you through that interview process, and we did that. And it was scary at first, but the more I kept interviewing, I was like, wait, no, this was made for me. Like, this is what I was supposed to do. And it was funny because all of that trepidation that first week left because I felt like it was family.
I'd like to think that Bungie gives space for that human condition, that human element. It's a place where I can feel
Guys, so
like I can be
keep being
myself.
amazing.
It's a place
Thank
where
you for
I
hanging
am
out, Shady.
being taken care of, and I'd like to think that
Have a good day at
we're not
work.
perfect, and there's things we can improve upon, but we try to
Also,
talk
hello,
about it.
Medic.
Well, thank you guys so much for joining us today. It was honestly so much fun just diving into your stories a little bit, not just like as devs and working on Bungie's side, but as players before that and the journey into that. I'm really also excited for the upcoming showcase. So I'm gonna need you all to meet me in the back. We're gonna do a blanket burrito and we're gonna hunker down with some popcorn, okay? Let's go.
Deal. Let's go.
So ready.
I'm excited.
Blanket burrito, yeah?
Yeah.
Blanket burrito.
Popcorn sounds so
Comfort.
great
We're
right
super
now.
carrot Bungie.
Hello, old friend.
What? They're like corrupted gold. No.
Are they using supers?
That's what I want in Destiny. I want darkness.
It's also crazy to see the amount of VTubers that are broadcasted with this stuff now too. I think I've seen 3 so far, but it's still so crazy.
Dang. Growth is nasty, son. Your life is forfeit.
Hello, Sin.
The Leviathan is back. A scythe? A freaking scythe! Where is Callus? He has given himself over to the witness. Yay!
That was hot.
Sir, are you okay? Oh, that one's so cute! Poor VTubers.
What the frig? Is that the witness? Man, that's crazy!
I have some spicy popcorn. What's spicy popcorn? Like actual spicy popcorn? I don't think there's such thing as alcoholic popcorn.
Welcome, Guardians. So awesome to be here with you again.
Last time we got up here, we got a chance to show you Savathun, the Witch Queen,
There we go.
and her majestic throne world.
How do you know
Since
alcoholic
then,
popcorn but not
It's been
spicy?
a wild year for Destiny.
You
Hello,
return to the
Gingy.
original loot cave
Popcorn with a little
to reclaim
spice.
the
Spicy
fabled
spices and shit.
Gallarhorn.
Then,
What is spicy
you
popcorn?
exorcised an ancient evil from a hive queen. So you could put it inside a grenade launcher.
Does it have like
And
paprika?
now, you've been spending the past
Iron
few
pepper?
weeks cleansing a derelict
hot
Leviathan
fries?
from its twisted
Yeah?
nightmares.
In fact,
Oh my god, I never
the
thought
last
about
year has
that.
been the best year we've ever had in the Destiny community.
Huh.
I hope you can feel it as well.
That's a bit of a
And
burning
seeing this
kick.
kind
I
of reaction
want.
from our community,
What?
it's both humbling and inspiring.
Because our team here at Bungie, we're not just developers. We're also
I
guardians.
thought spicy popcorn
We're
would be a good
trying
idea,
to
but I
build
failed.
what we'd love to
Look
play
how
in
that popcorn
Destiny,
gets stuck in
and that's
places
what
where you
brought
don't want
each
it.
one of us here. Brought us not only to Bungie, but also brought
Also, for
all
everyone
of us
who's
to
joining
this
for the
final
showcase,
showdown between light
make sure you
and
have
darkness.
Destiny's Official
So,
open in another tab for
Without
your emblem.
further ado, this is the beginning of the end. This is Lightfall.
Here we go. Oh my. What the fuck?
When they see this glorious end, they will come for us. To savor the fruitless struggle to its last drop. It's who
What is that?
What they do then. Unshackled from hope. That.
Did that man just get disintegrated?
Because only in the end.
Oh, we're going full on Titanfall in this bitch. Ooh. Oh, that is a direction I was not expecting to be
I've seen
taken.
that thing 100 times now, and every time I see it, I still kind of get goosebumps.
Instantly, I had chills. It's all here, it's all happening now. Things are finally coming to a head.
Thematically, we really have been honing in on that kind of bombastic, big set piece approach.
It's gonna be over-the-top action, adrenaline pumping, like the whole time.
This is really kicking off the conclusion to the Light and Dark saga, where we finally face down this foe that we've been anticipating facing for so long. It's pushing it to 11.
Lightfall looks like a light show.
We've been
Right?
hinting at this malicious force in the darkness that's been our enemy behind a lot
I didn't
of our
understand
conflicts.
how tall
we
he
revealed
was.
that enemy, we put a name on it and put a face on it, and that enemy is the Witness. And the Witness is coming with its newly empowered disciple, ഛ.
Callus is really crash landing with a new and more powerful army than ever before. They've got new powers, they've got new armor, they've got tormentors to join their ranks that are going to be bigger and badder enemies than we've ever faced. Callus is taking that army that he's bringing with him to be the harbinger of the Witness's doom.
This is such a pivotal moment for Destiny. Everyone is coming to have a last stand with ഛ and the Witness to really avoid the next collapse, something that we've been trying to avoid.
Dude, that whole
ever since
city
Destiny
looks
1.
so fucking cool.
We see in the trailer that we're headed to Neptune, and on Neptune there's been this hidden city called Neomuna where an alternate version of humanity has been blooming since the collapse.
What?
Neomuna is the capital city of Neptune. It's a giant metropolis that we were completely unaware existed until now. What's interesting and exciting to me about this place is that it's pristine, it's new. It's not like a lot of the places that we've explored previously in Destiny. Exploring that space is very, very cool.
There's so much new stuff to discover in Neomuna and in Neptune. And also I saw some new characters there. I'm really excited to get to know ഛ and their story.
Oh, they're so cool
Compared to
looking.
Guardians, they're both protectors of a civilization that's potentially under threat. But Guardians were chosen. It's their duty to protect humanity. ഛ have chosen to protect their people.
There's like an awesome opportunity for the Guardians to learn from the ഛand their way of living and their philosophy of life.
So we've got the newness of that city, the newness of the ഛ that we've never been aware of.
And then, of course, you get a glimpse of this green energy. I wonder what that is.
Strand is the new darkness power that we discover here. Something that's unique about Strand, unlike any of these other powers we've ever had before, when you play through Lightfall, you are discovering this power for the first time. No one in the universe ever in the history of Destiny has used Strand before.
This is the Guardian discovering darkness on their own and learning how to shape it and manipulate it and use it against Callus and his forces, and, you know, have fun in the new urban environment of Neomuna. You are really gonna have to prepare yourself for a wild ride.
We just got a glimpse of our new destination, Neomuna, our new foe, ഛ and the Shadow Legion, paired with the Witness, and a very brief glimpse at Strand, but that's just barely scratching the surface of what this release has to offer.
Right.
You're telling me that
we've just
big
seen in that
bitch
trailer
with the
is just the
scythe
tip of
is
the
a
iceberg,
cabal?
and we've got a whole lot more we're excited to show you coming up.
Last year, we wanted to return to our studio's roots in creating some of the best shooter campaigns in the
Big
industry.
bitch is a
That's been our
cabal?
legacy since Halo, and we tried to push that front and center in The Witch Queen.
And it's about more than just guns. but creating an adventure in a handcrafted world full of surprises. Then, we added the legendary campaign option, because great combat needs
Looks
to
more like
challenge
Rogue.
you to
That's
test
what
your
I'm
thumb skills, your
saying.
tactics, and your build crafting.
And we heard
But they're not
loud
mentioning
and clear
anything
that
of,
you want more of that.
I can't remember
In
what
fact,
his race is
2
called.
out of every 3 players that
can't
completed
remember
the
what
Witch Queen
Rogue's race is
campaign
called.
did it on Legendary.
Because
You tested yourself against the
Rogue's
Witch
whole
Queen in
deal is
Illusion
he's the
High
last
and
of his
rose to that
species.
challenge. And then
He
you let us
eradicated
know
everybody
it was one of the
else.
best shooter experiences that we've ever made.
So with Lightfall, we want to push that even further. We want to give you the best Bungie action experience that we can create with the brand new Lightfall campaign.
Lightfall is going to change the way that our players move, fight, and explore everywhere in Destiny.
Neptune is this fantastic destination, the capital city of Neomuna.
You wanna
It's
know
a
what's
really
really
fun place to
irritating?
explore, and it's this
What's
bright
really
neon metropolis.
irritating?
There's a harbor, office
Is
buildings,
Neptune
an arcade.
this place?
This is a city that we've made, and using Strand to traverse through it and explore it, it's going to be
I've
so
been-
exciting.
There's some places
For the
that
rebrand,
once you
right? The
whip out that grappling
rebrand.
hook, ooh, you're gonna be able to explore and get to places that you
I've
couldn't
been
before.
world
Look
building
at that up there. I wonder if I
for
can
my
grapple to there.
rebrand.
I'm going to be a kid in a candy store.
And I am frustrated
It's not a
with
city
how
that
much
is
the
collapsed.
Neptune city
It is a city that has
looks like
lived
the
through
mental
collapse.
image that I've been
Neptune
building
now has
for
to deal
2
with
months
the cloak
now.
being pulled back and then being revealed to the world and are now central of the conflict.
Callus has taken his capital
It
ship and
is
just like planted it right down in part of the city,
mind-boggling.
and it's Cabal-occupied territory. It's a city under siege. You've got this infiltrator vibe at times where you feel like a tactical team going
If
into
only
a
they would give
skyscraper.
us
You're
SS
dealing with
mods
Cabal
so we can have fun in
roadblocks
a
and
city like
patrols
that.
all throughout the city.
Like, I am.
The Shadow Legion, they provide that like characteristic Cabal brute strength. They're all about like
Uh-oh.
volatility and power, and they've been enhanced now by pyramid technology. They have these suppression devices that can take away some of your super, take away some of your abilities, and then they fight alongside these terrifying new pyramid units called Tormentors.
As part of his
Oh,
discipleship
it's
to
a
the Witness,
pyramid
Callus has
species.
been upgraded. And so the Tormentors that they've brought in are these impossibly huge, unstoppable behemoths. They wield scythes, they can attack from a distance, they can bring you in close, they can drain your very life force from you. They are basically embodiments of terror.
It's like a boss character within the battlefield. Your stomach drops. You're like, okay, I'm playing through, I'm having fun, I'm popping heads, doing this thing, and then boom, there it is.
We've got
Oh, they're
all
so
the new
cool.
stuff going into the game. Strand, Tormentors, Shadow Legion, a cool new environment. These are all a great setting for a new Legendary campaign, and we're still making sure that we go through and we tweak and tune and we balance the encounters to have that right challenging level of difficulty for players.
The Legendary campaign was a huge hit coming out of the Witch Queen. It was the first time we had done that sort of elected difficulty where you could really test your skill and test your power. And so we're going to bring that back for Lightfall.
Of course, you're still going to have that higher reward tier, and we still want to make sure that you get that inside track towards being raid ready.
Everyone back at the studio is so hard at work on Lightfall, putting in the details and making this whole release
Maybe
come
some of Rogue's
alive
people
and
became
continue to
those.
surprise and delight players. I am so excited.
No, I
to
don't
get
think it
this
has
out.
anything to do with
Lightfall
Rogue.
is unlike anything players have seen before in Destiny.
I think
and
it's just
another
the
step that sends you
armor
hurtling to the
itself, the
conclusion
plating
of the
that
Light and
Rogue
Dark
had
saga.
was given to him by the Witness.
Come on, amazing.
I'm super excited to dive into Strand and talk about all the
That
new
me
stuff
planning
that
to
we just
switch to
saw.
Hunter for that
Strand,
sweet
like
Titanfall
Stasis,
grapple.
is a power from
I think
the
everyone
darkness.
gets the Titanfall
Unlike
grapple.
our light abilities, which are all about creation, darkness is more about consciousness.
Strand is psychic energy that forms this extra dimension, or this sort of matrix that connects everything together, connects all living beings and all minds. And you, the Guardian, are sort of gaining the knowledge and gaining the power to peer into this alternate psychic universe and begin to pull at these threads and tug at these wires that are connecting all of these living beings.
When Guardians learn how to use Strand, it's almost like this third eye opens up. It's about peeling back the curtain of reality, taking those connections and then weaving them into new objects.
Yeah, and it's pretty cool to see them come together. Like, it's always been there, and now that we can tap into it, we can use it for our benefit, whether it's through movement or through damage.
Strand has a grappling hook. Since you're seeing into this cosmic web, you are able to grapple at any point because the cosmic web exists everywhere. Even if there's not an object there, it will hook on to that web and pull you forward. It's just taking that idea to the next level, putting that destiny spin on it.
Yep. The grappling hook initially started as part of the Hunter's Kit, right? They're all about fluid movement, rapidly traversing space, and being very agile. But as we were developing, it's like, oh man, this feels like it's too much fun to just keep it to one class, right? So we made the call to expand this super cool new ability across all 3 classes.
Let's say that they're closer to the concept of the Taken, where the witness is reshaped another creature or race to suit its purpose.
We wanted to come up with how each of the classes interpreted this additional psychic dimension, like in their own way, right? So the Warlock, they're the telekinetic master of Strand. So they're going to be able to telepathically reach into the Strand dimension, pull matter out, and weave it into this big barrage of these Strand missiles. Wherever they land, these missiles are actually going to unravel, sort of reweave themselves into a new form.
With the Titan, you're able to weave these claws and do an area of damage around you, spinning and slashing.
The next subclass we're getting
The super I think I'm most excited for
is the
Hunter
Matrix.
Rope Dart super. The Hunter does a flip and weaves these strands into this rope dart and is swinging it as they're kind of moving around. The first time I saw that, even in its kind of like rough state, it just blew my mind. We've learned a lot from creating our other subclasses, and we've taken those learnings about combat, about movement, about build crafting. We've put that all on Strand,
creator
and I'm so excited
Beyblade.
to see where players take it once it's out there in the wild.
Oh, this is so fucking cool, though. Oh, this is so
Destiny is a
cool.
game that gets even better when you play with your friends. We want to create communities that are welcoming, inclusive, and that let you bring your old friends and make new ones. And since last year, over 5 million new Guardians have joined our ranks.
We believe that there are still millions more of your friends that would love to play Destiny with you. And the things that you want to see us improve in Destiny are also exactly what's going to make it easier to convince your friends to come and check out the game.
It should be easier to create custom, incredible builds. Easier to find people to play with. Easier to swap from being that boss-melting, storm chaser-wielding, falling star juggernaut right into that ultimate yeehawing, dead man's tail shooting, Titan's rampart crutching sentinel.
And if none of what Joe just said makes sense to you, we want to fix that too. Because it's not about removing the depth that makes Destiny so great. It's instead about allowing everyone to dive deeper with ease.
What is this? What is this?
The changes we're making to make Destiny easier to come into, changes to how you build your characters, changes to how you see what there is to do and what there is to accomplish. And in the year ahead, we're actually making it easier to form groups in Destiny so you can go and do some of the greatest content that Destiny has to offer.
All the teams are working together to build this experience, and so that's what's really exciting.
We keep on hearing from players like, hey, unless I have a friend to play with, I don't know what to do. And so what we're trying to give them is like, hey, here's a path to follow. Guardian ranks are basically like a knowledge ladder. We actually progress you through 11 ranks.
Oh,
and
what
it's
the
really
fuck?
heavily focusing on exposing players to all the systems of Destiny.
At some point, the story about you as a Guardian involves other Guardians and what they think about you. That is just a whole new dimension of your journey through Destiny that we've never really explored before. When you show up in the tower and you see that person who's at one of the highest ranks, you're gonna know that you're looking at a player who's actually really demonstrated mastery of many of the different activities in Destiny, not just from our perspective.
So
but from the
Destiny's
perspective
getting
of
a
other
mentor
players. Some of the higher
thing?
Guardian ranks will actually be asking for you to step up, to actually rise to the occasion and prove to other Guardians
We're getting a fucking
that
mentor
you
system?
are a strong player and a strong leader.
A lot of people have groups that they already play with, but this will really provide people the opportunity to be recognized for helping other people learn the game, but also provide more people to play with on a regular basis.
In the year of Lightfall, we're going to actually be investing in building a looking for group system in Destiny itself. You'll be able to look for other players. You'll be able to find groups that are
bringing
looking
the
for players.
LFG to
I'm
in-game.
so excited about being able to form groups in the next coming year because it can be really hard to get through some of the hard content solo, and making it so much easier to find people to play with.
Does that
is
mean
just
they're
gonna
getting
make
rid of guided
getting into
games?
Destiny and doing the awesome content so much easier.
Yeah,
It would make no
and
purpose to have
they'll be able
guided
to
games
say,
anymore.
This is a player who
if you're putting
I can
LFG
trust to
into
lead
the
me through
game.
the new raid. I want to join their group. Or they can say, these are players who are new to the activity. I want to take them for that first raid because that'll be a great experience for them and a valuable experience for me as a leader.
It's really going to help players come together and understand each other better when they've never met before. It's going to make the game so much more social, and I think that it's going to really make
Feel like
Destiny
games
players
evolve? I
feel
mean,
like they're
maybe.
on one team.
So commendations is a feature
Oh,
that you'll experience
bitch.
towards the end of an activity. So you end the activity now and you get to see the screen that has all the people you played with. You can click on one of the Guardians and choose
Joybringer?
what experience you had with them. So like, were they a good team player? Were they fun to play with?
There's no better way to actually show how good a person is as a teammate or as a leader than to have other players say, this person's a great teammate, this person's a great leader. It's really a system that's designed to let players show
You
appreciation
can calm
for each
people
other.
in
Also,
trials.
using the commendation
Oh,
system,
no.
people are going to be able to say like, hey, this person as a good leader, and looking at the Guardian rank system, they have a lot of experience. It's going to be, oh, that's the person I want to help me get through this hard content that I've been struggling with.
Social games like Destiny give you an opportunity to like really connect with other people and do things together and get to know each other. And with a system like LFG, you're making it so that more people can get that experience started than ever before.
This sounds like it has the
loadout screen
potential to
and
be
the
really
mod manager
toxic.
are completely new features.
I can
The
tell
mod
you
manager
exactly
is
how
meant
it's
to
going to be
make build
toxic.
construction Destiny
People
a
are
lot
going to
easier.
start
We
avoiding
all love
people
our
who don't
fashion
have
game.
comms like
Fashion
the
games are
plague.
amazing. And so we're going to take what we did for the fashion game and we're bringing it to the Buildcraft game. There's going to be one screen where you can go to and do your entire loadout for your character. It's going to be amazing.
So you'll be able to save the build that you've put together as a loadout and then switch between those things as you're going from activity to activity.
Yeah, I feel like with the new release of Destiny and the
in-game
commendation
loadout
system
thing is really
mixed with
nice,
Guardian
though.
ranks, we're
But
giving
I don't think the
players
commendation
even new
system is the way to
aspirations.
go.
It isn't going to be just about power level. It won't just
Where's
be
the
about
option that
gear.
says he
It's
shoved me
also
off the
going to be
cliffs a
about
lot?
that Guardian rank. It's going to be about those commendations. It's all the ways that we're bringing players together.
Avoid low-ranking players too. Yeah, it's gonna turn really it's gonna turn into clicks really quick. Like
So
really
today,
quick.
we're also launching a brand new season of Destiny 2.
Val
And as
must
we've
have 50
evolved our
plus
seasons
knowledgeable
over the
combinations.
years,
Yeah.
We've learned a lot.
Yeah.
And I think we've been able to deliver some amazing character moments and events for the
Which is
community.
funny because it's only
We're
gonna be the
long
toxic
past
people
the
asking
era
for that kind of
content
thing.
trends. Instead, there are exciting story and events happening in Destiny almost every week, year-round. And
Boost
we're not
for
slowing
boost.
down.
Yep.
Each season, we want to keep raising the bar for narrative experiences in any live game. We want to keep pushing to create unexpected adventures that'll make every season of Destiny unique. And we want to keep listening and learning from you, the Destiny community, so that we can create the strongest seasons.
Like, not
of
to
any
be
of
that
our
guy,
seasons.
Because the witness
but
is
if
coming.
they paid any
And if we wanna
attention to the
survive,
community the past
we need
like
a crew.
5 months with how
We're
much
gonna
they've been
enrich our
bullying
defenses.
Bungie,
If you're feeling surly, maybe
this
even
system is
loot our
not.
enemies.
It's not gonna
We may
go
even need
anywhere.
to find a captain
This was a wrong move
to
in my
join us on our
opinion.
next adventure in the season of Plunder.
Has broken free.
What?
The old crew is now rally under her command.
I've read about them. What is the human word?
Fallen season, fallen season, fallen season, fallen season.
The
Yes!
vanguard should be rallied to deal with these outlaws.
Called that shit!
I knew it. I fucking knew it. As soon as Tonic told me it was Season of the Plunder and we have the communications that Drifter went back to the shore, I fucking knew it.
Sorry, getting a little swept up in all this adventuring.
What are you most excited about for Season of Plunder?
Pirates. This season we said, what if we just go to the stars and dig up buried treasure?
We are unearthing a lot of mysteries and secrets. We're swashbuckling onto enemy spaceships. And then we're also learning a lot of things about some of our favorite characters.
We're gonna have an adventure this season.
Wait! Are we gonna meet Mithrax's
Season of
daughter?
Plunder kicks off with Aramis being freed from her icy prison. She's
Is that
collected
her?
old, fallen crews of pirates and rogue cabal together in order to hunt down mysterious relics and treasures.
It's time to meet your end.
So Guardians are tasked with stopping Aramis from collecting these relics. And in order to do that, you have to create your own crew of shady dealers and backroom brokers.
Drifter, Mithrax, Ido, and Spider are going to be helping you.
Anchors away. Ready when you are, Captain.
That's the beginning of Season of Plunder. What you're going to be doing is forming a pirate crew of your own. You're going to fill it with different crew members that you can recruit over the course of the season. Drifter is going to toss you the keys to your personal catch. Then you're just going to set out into the stars and do cool pirate stuff.
I'm so excited.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
This season, we have multiple brand new activities coming that will really give you a sense of being on a pirate adventure. One of the mainstays of this season is a new 6-player offensive called Catch Crash.
When I saw the concept for the catch with the big mainsails on it, I just said, oh my God, this is gonna be a fun season.
Just like seeing Catch Crash through the different iterations, like fighting on the deck of the ship.
You get to become your own ammunition and launch yourself from a cannon to the other ship, and you are the weapon, so you're gonna go mess them up.
The second big activity we have coming this season is called Expedition. You're going to be guiding a massive drill that's looking for this buried, hidden pirate treasure, and you're going to have to be fending off of all these pirate crews trying to protect their hoards. And then our final new activity coming this season is what we're calling Pirate Hideouts.
We have so many like different little maps that you can piece together fragments of this season, and they lead you to the lair of the Pirate Lord, right? Their hideout.
These are their caves where they're hoarding all of their amazing treasures and their mysterious
Wait,
relics.
These relics are mysterious
did that
objects
fallen
of dark
captain
power,
have war
and they're
beasts?
all over the system. We don't know exactly what it is they do yet, but if Aramis is trying to collect them, it's nothing good.
Taking the opportunity to line the ARC 3.0 update with the Fallen, it just ended up working out perfectly because you got all the simple ARC weaponry and the ARC shielded captains. It feels right with that release. Almost
Are
like
we fighting
planned it.
Spider? No. We're working with Spider, I think.
Right? It's about going fast up into your enemy spaces and like
I think
deleting.
Spider cut a deal with Drifters.
It's
what happened?
The damage type.
Or
people that
fighting
wanna hold that
Aramis.
in. You don't want to retreat.
Unbridled aggression to the max.
Hunter is really about close range action, being fluid and dynamic and agile, evasive. So we're going to give Arc Hunter a new super. We call it Gathering Storm, where you summon your Arc Staff, like twirl it above your head, and then launch it out, and then it will embed into the ground or into like bosses or mini bosses or champions and jolt them. Like a big lightning strike will strike the staff and overcharge it. And while that staff is overcharged, it'll start Tesla coiling little lightning bolts out at nearby enemies. Warlock is kind of this elemental conduit. You are a class that will turn yourself into lightning. You will create things out of lightning. Previously, we had this exotic armor piece called Getaway Artist, where you consume your grenade and it'll make a what we call a sentient arc soul that fires faster and does more damage as a result. So we decided to roll that into base arc soul behavior. Anytime you are amplified, any arc soul you have from any source will become the supercharged version that will fire off just rapid fire bolts.
Warlock has boots that gives them more arc souls, right?
Titan's about being this unstoppable freight train. It's about this constant movement. So we gave Titans a new movement option, something that we felt like is going to be competitive in this new environment of air dodges and air slams. That's a new ability called Thruster. And it's all in first person. It's all very much in the heat of the moment you see it happen. Its whole property is like rush down or getaway. It's a movement tool to the max. There's gonna be this new melee ability called Thunderclap, which is like an amazing thing where he like charges his fist, all super flashy. It's our first ever charge melee, so you hold down the button, and as that cocks back and charges up, you'll end up doing more damage and getting a little bit more range.
Oh,
And
that
speaking of, like,
he
the
has
whole
a
goal of
Vi
deleting things,
gauntlet.
I believe in PvP, a full charge is a one-shot kill.
It is.
A fucking
It's a
Vi
little
gauntlet,
skillful
bro.
to, like, pull off because you're gonna have to really read your opponent here. The whole through line with Arc is like, it really isn't that complicated. It's
Punch
move
first,
fast,
ask questions
hit hard,
later. Fucking
and stay alive.
Christ, dude.
What I'm most excited about in Season of Plunder is that
The Titans got
this
dodge?
Is really
Yeah,
a season
Titans
that
have
has
a
sense of
dodge now.
adventure. You're exploring the system. You're
They have a
looking
dodge,
for
a punch,
pirate
and their
treasure,
shoulder charge
pirate
still.
relics. You're seeing the world evolve in a way we haven't done before.
I love that with the activities in the season, like we just leaned really hard into the pirate fantasies. I love that we have your own catch. I love that you're tracking down buried treasure and then going after the pirate leaders in their caves.
The interesting thing about Destiny is we're not just a fantasy game or a sci-fi game, we're kind of a blend of both. And we take inspiration when we say pirates. It's old world pirates that you would see traditionally back in the 17 and 1800s. We have like a flintlock pistol, we have an exotic fusion rifle that plays different than fusion rifles you've ever seen before.
It's just like end to end, just really leaning into that spirit of like the pirate adventure. And let's also make it so that new players coming in can actually jump in and get started. The gift of the Thunder Gods is a starter kit. It's a set of armor, it's a Thunderlord exotic weapon.
So jump in, join your friends, set sail, become the captain, and build your crew today in Destiny.
There it is. Oh, that armor looks so good, though. Oh, that armor looks cool as fuck. I can finally fight Big Dad. Not thick enough?
Man, it is so awesome
It's still
to see
really
King's
cool,
Fall
though.
return to Destiny.
Yeah, actually, King's Fall was the first thing I got to work on at Bungie. And I'm thrilled that a whole new generation of Guardians will get to experience this refreshed and reloaded showdown with the Taken King.
I want to slot
So,
in a day one team.
We've shown you Lightfall. We've shown you the new damage type, Strand.
I don't have
We've
a
shown
day
you some
one
of the
team for this
deeper
one,
changes
Rain.
to the game that we're gonna
I don't
be
know if
making
Traho
throughout
has
the next year.
space.
But we have one more thing that we are excited to announce today.
Destiny is coming to the Epic Game Store.
Ew!
Today.
Epic has been an absolute fabulous partner to work with. They love
Ew!
And we are just huge fans of what they've been doing in the social game space. When we first started working with Epic,
Why
we
would
sat
you
down
do
and
that?
talked about the impact that their games have had on us. And they had a bunch of the same stories for us.
They shared stories about
What
playing
the
the Vault of
fuck?
Glass and how much they enjoy the social experiences in Destiny. And I got to talk about the summer of Fortnite Chapter 1, Season 5, when my whole family was laser focused, taking turns in the island to unlock Drift.
In addition to launching all of Destiny 2 on the Epic Games Store today, for the next week, if you download the game on Epic, we will give you the 30th anniversary for free. If you haven't earned your Galahorn yet, or you haven't played the Grasp Dungeon, come to the Epic Games Store and you can jump in for free.
We want to welcome all these new Guardians with a celebration, one that stretches a little further than the last city.
Oh, here's the collab announcement. There it is. Wait, Fall Guys. Oh, come on! How are you gonna put Elsie in Fortnite with her ghost and you still haven't told us, the fucking Destiny community, what that thing even is? What?
A few years ago, we shared our plans for the Light and Darkness saga. This journey, years in the making, is coming to an end. Since we started charting our own course, we've been building this story. Across 5 years of expansions, since the first pyramid ship emerged in Shadowkeep and we first spoke to the darkness. Then, across Beyond Light, the Witch Queen, and coming up in Lightfall in the final stage.
Ikora, Zavala, and Elsie for Fortnite. That's such
between the powers.
That's such a weird choice.
We've also been working on the Destiny engine behind the scenes, preparing our technology and our game to last
You would
for
think with the season of the
years
Plunder, they
Because
could.
Destiny 2 is
Drifter
not
would have been a
going
hilarious addition to
and neither
Fortnite.
are your expansions.
But Elsie?
We want this story, since we first communed with the darkness on the moon, to be fully playable, start to finish. And we're happy to announce today that we are not planning to sunset any more expansions. We want the Destiny universe to grow, and we're going to continue to do everything that we can behind the scenes to keep that possible within our game engine.
But enough about the distant future. Let's talk about today, the best day all year to jump into Destiny.
Yes, because if you're looking to catch up, right now, all expansions are free to play for this entire week on every platform for everyone.
Right now, Season of Plunder is live, and the Helm's got a set of supercharged art gear for anyone looking to catch up on the fun.
Destiny is live on the Epic Games Store. You can download it for free, and you can get the 30th anniversary pack as your welcome gift.
And if you liked what you saw about the future, right now, pre-orders for Lightfall are live on all platforms. And anyone who purchases the annual pass gets the exotic auto rifle Quicksilver Storm today.
Today is a perfect day to play Destiny.
So we'll see you in game.
When they see this glorious end, they will come for us.
I've read about them. What is the human word?
Pirates.
I can't believe we're gonna meet his daughter. Why the fuck does Elsie use Lament in Fortnite? What? Bro, what the fuck?
What they do then, that is who they are.
Post show. Post show. The ornament set has lived up to my expectations, or to my hopes. That is wild. I'm very excited for the season though. Oh my god, I'm excited for the season. I wasn't expecting to be this excited about it, but the fact that it is Drifter, oh. That's very exciting. That's very, very exciting. And it's and Mithrax. Oh, I'm so excited. But yeah, I wasn't expecting Lightfall to be... I wasn't expecting that. Holy shit. I don't know what I was expecting, but Neptune? organization with other human beings who have adapted since the collapse? Like, what? Every time I try to leave Destiny, she always pulls me back in. I'm excited to bust the Dougie as Zavala in Fortnite. Lucky, no. I don't play Fall Guys a lot, but it kind of makes me want the Hunter outfit for Fall Guys. Where are we fucking dropping Guardian? Oh man. Oh man. I have to pee. I'll be right back before they start this. I'll be right back.
Hey Guardians, and welcome to the Destiny 2 Showcase post-show. Oh, I hope you're having as much of a good time as we are, because it is so good to finally share all the things the teams have been working on so hard behind the scenes. We've got Arc 3.0, we've got Space Pirates, we finally have Drifters saying more than 2 words. It's a beautiful thing, and we've got some really cool stuff lined up. Before we get to that, I want to say what a pleasure it is to welcome to the stage the one, the only, ḻsolís.
Hey,
how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing great. Yes. Thanks for having me. It's such a blast to be here. Like you said, we got Pirates, we got Arc 3.0, we got Light. We got so much stuff to talk about. I can't wait to dive into it and just go over everything.
Go ahead and give us your best Drifter impression. Okay. Go ahead.
Pirates.
Pirates. I love it. I love it. It's gonna be great. We've got some deep dives with some of the developers that are responsible for the beautiful world of Destiny. We've also got a live gameplay stream later on with some of the team as well, which is gonna be a good time.
It's gonna be fun.
It's gonna be fun.
What is that picture behind her?
No, we love crazy here. We're Bungie. Come on, let's go.
Well, never mind.
What is that?
But speaking of deep dives, you actually have something coming up, right?
I do.
What you got?
I got some members of the dev team here with me, and we're going to be talking about some of the new stuff that's coming to Destiny 2. What's going on, y'all?
Howdy, How's it going? Thanks for joining us.
What's going on? All right. So
That's not supposed to be Solitude, no?
Was Shadowkeep.
No, that must be a new
Shadow is
NPC.
here. And let's just address the elephant in the room. All right, there was a popular meme made, and I don't have a notebook like Dado did. I have cards, okay? So you can't meme this, all right?
Solid.
We're safe.
We're safe.
All right. How's everybody doing?
So good.
Good. Happy to be here, man.
Awesome, awesome. Let's go around the table and let's have everyone introduce yourselves. Let's start with this lovely gentleman to my left.
Guardian down at
Hey,
John
everybody,
Wick's
I'm
dead body
Joe.
as Stephen
I'm the game
Strange
director
starts
for Destiny.
flossing on top.
Oh, hey, everybody.
Hate that.
I'm Dan. I'm the general manager for Destiny 2.
I'm Taylor. I am the senior test lead for Season 18 and Season of Plunder. And yeah, excited to be here.
Hi, I'm Kat. I'm the project lead for Destiny 2 expansions.
Hi, I'm James Tsai. I'm one of the creative directors on Destiny.
Very nice, very nice. Thank you all so much for being here. So let's just kick it off. We're all just talking. We're all just having a good time. What are we most excited for?
Νιωμούνα.
Νιωμούνα?
Yeah.
Νιωμούνα. It looks so good. Did you guys see that trailer? It looked so good.
I'm very excited.
I'm very excited. I think in general, like in Destiny, we've went to very different destinations. There are very nature ascendant, and I think I'm really excited to just see what up to date, like super futuristic neon city looks like, and I'm very excited to just use the grapple on that. So, yeah.
Grapple. Yeah, go.
Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say the thing about ņiωmūna, it's really cool because, as Kat was saying, we've gone to a lot of like abandoned places, a lot of nature ascendant places, places that are falling apart or overrun. But Neomuna is like this, it's a civilization that the people believed in, and it was worth protecting, and it really embodies like the positivity and the hope and the optimism that runs at the core of a lot of what Destiny does. So it's a really cool place.
I think I'm excited for how different it feels from where we've been before. What Kat and James were saying. I think last year the team was sent on a mission, and we said, "Can you make a really cool swamp?"
Can't wait to break through a window and fall to my
Okay,
death.
yeah, and then they're like, "Okay, we've gotten really good at this like swamp making." It was like, "Great, now make a city, right? Like now make like futuristic, like something that's never been done before in Destiny, where
too excited. I
you
wanna
feel
order
like
sushi.
minutes before you
Celebratory
got
sushi.
there." It was functioning,
That's what
right?
I'm gonna
Like
do.
people were thriving in this place, and that's just a place that we've never been before in Destiny.
Absolutely. You guys killed it with the design. And did I see this correctly? Are we getting destructible environments in the game?
So the game is like all about like blockbuster action, big fun sequences there. And yeah, there's definitely like some locations, some places where there's gonna be a lot of like things blowing up, a lot of visual flair. It's not like the kind of destructible, like dynamic destructible stuff where you're like gonna blow like a new path in the level and be able to like take a different route than you thought you could. But it really adds a lot to the mood and stuff to have like these things blowing up all over the place. It really complements the theme of the release.
Yeah, I think for us it's about really highlighting some of those moments, right? You're gonna place the rally banner down, and just a sea of Cabal or Vex is gonna pour out, and then suddenly glass is flying everywhere and brands are going right, and that's that moment that we want. And then we're like, okay. Yeah, I think I earned that, those 2 treasure chests for my encounter there. I'll be on my way.
After all the explosions.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, that's the trick, right? Like, it's a war zone, right? Like, I know we've been at war, and I know we've been protecting the last city, but to Joe's point, we just spent, the last year in the swamp kind of playing detective. And this is, the battle is there. It's huge. It's larger than life. So there's things blowing up. There's the constant struggle. It's just a very different vibe. I'm super excited for the action of it.
Who doesn't like blowing stuff up? I do. So we talked about a little bit. Tell us more about who we're going to be encountering on Neptune. Who are we fighting? We saw some Cabal.
Yeah, I mean, I think the big thing is, the Witness has pulled in and sent Lich, right? You probably saw that concept of Lich's, in classic style, the big pyramid ship with his own sort of effigy crowned on it. And so there's going to be a lot of Cabal, and then there's also this sort of Vex undercurrent threat of Neomuna as well. And so that's an interesting thing that players will sort of discover, what they've been dealing with for the past. But on top of that, I mean, Lich is back, loaded up, really as a disciple of the Witness. And so
is it really?
Already has quick time events called panicking
like
during jumping puzzles.
97% certainty. It's like Lich and not a robot.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Definitely probably.
But yeah, it's so cool because we've been seeing like a ton of stuff going on with like Kaiatal and stuff in the past few seasons and things, and we're starting to explore like more of the backstory of like the Cabal, find out more about them as a combatant race. It's just really exciting to see that happening, like the Destiny universe continuing to grow, and Lich, like we're gonna find out like why he's signed on with the Witness. What does he want? What does he hope to gain?
Yeah, but speaking of which, though, but like, even though it's 97% Callus, and it's the Cabal, but it's not the Cabal we know, right? Like, as becoming a disciple, Callus got some upgrades. So like, there's a different Cabal we're going to be fighting. There's different flavors to it.
Yeah, and I think the biggest upgrade. It's not just the Cabal. There's another unit of the pyramid coming with the Cabal, right? And the Witness said, "Hey, you're going to need some help," and that's what we call this the Tormentor.
Tormentors. Right? Those things look terrifying. What can you tell me about the Tormentors? I'm excited to go up against these.
They are terrifying.
They are terrifying. We can tell you that. But yeah, so the Tormentors are a new pyramid unit that will be joining the Cabal and the forces of the Witness this time around. And they're basically bosses in the battle arenas that you will encounter throughout Neomuna. They are, as you said,
Spider-Man
terrifying
game
to fight against. They have different phases, and they're really like, scary mini bosses.
Yeah, it's. I mean, we called them like terrifying Grim Reapers, and these things are awesome because they're like the first like pyramid units that are like in the core combatant sandbox now. So that they're gonna anchor like a lot of tough encounters. and they have a bunch of different ways they can hit you, right? They have like this like side thing, we called them, you know, like I said, our terrifying Grim Reapers. So they throw these like side like projectiles at you. They can rush in and like, you know, like grab you and stuff. And it's just like, it's a completely different experience fighting them. It's a really, really fun kind of like.
They're living up to their name.
It looks so cool.
Can't wait to get tormented by some tormentors.
I like how terrifying Grim Reaper was the throwaway term. Like that's not scary. Like, that's scary.
This is Grim Reaper, but worse. And we also have another new character type. What are we calling these Cloud Striders? What can we say about these guys? Are they friend, foe?
Yeah.
Like,
a little background on the story of ᴛᴇs. So during the first collapse, there was basically a ship that was able to escape, and that's how the society in Neptune started, and how ᴛᴇs as a city came to be. They basically have been preparing all these years to avoid a second collapse and make sure that all their citizens are safe. As part of that, there is this class of people who actually are volunteers. And it's a very different paradigm from what we know as the Guardians. The Guardians are basically chosen by the Traveler to defend humanity. With the Cloud Striders, they actually volunteer to go through a bunch of cyber enhancements and really be ready to protect the citizens in the city. And so that's a very heroic thing to do. And we're going to be able to discover more of their story and how they came to be. But also it comes with a cost. Like they actually shortened their lifespan for about a decade as they are Cloud Striders. And so you basically have two at a time, one who's mentoring the next one, and we're going to see some of those things play out in Lightfall.
Yeah. What I sort of love about the Cloud Striders is they sort of form this mirror for the Guardian in a bunch of ways. You know, we think of Guardians as the only heroes for the solar system, but the people of Neptune have come up with a different way. And you know, you take yourself as a Guardian, you know, this 6-foot mystic hero, and then you stand next to one of the Cloud Striders, and you're like, oh,
I'm small.
Yeah, and every one of the Cloud Striders looks like they're hitting the gym, you know, morning, noon, and night, and they have a very different approach to combat maybe than our sort of like tactical view or mystic, powerful view. They're all force all the time.
Yeah, it's a beautiful juxtaposition, right? Like you have the Guardians, as Kat said, that were chosen, like, you know, chosen for immortality but still for defense and protection, versus these Cloud Striders that opt in to shorten their own life, the antithesis of immortality, to sacrifice their mortality also to defend. And it's interesting to see, like, to explore how those two different societies play out and how they approach battle and how they approach combat. It's going to be really awesome to see it play out.
That's awesome. So speaking of combat, we have a new energy type, Strand. Tell me everything about Strand. I want all the details.
Grapple. What else do you
I mean, it's green. You saw it was green. Like,
it's green. There you have it.
That's the bulk of it.
Yeah, I think one of the interesting things for Strand, you know, is it's the first power where
I just realized
your
that has a
Guardian is
typo.
the first person to ever encounter this. It's sort of a thing that you're learning about, and you have mentors that are helping you learn more about it, but you're really on the front lines of this sort of new darkness power and what does it mean, and then I think how that gets, you know, translated into gameplay is this high mobility. We really love the thought of the cosmic web, right? Behind all of us, there's this web that connects everything, and Strand is about touching into that web, and that's why grapple can grapple anywhere, right? You don't need a point. Yes. The web is everywhere. You find the web and pull it towards you, and how the different classes sort of, you know, make this web come to life, I think is going to be really interesting for our players to discover over the next few months as we start talking more about it. Absolutely.
And it's been something that we've been exploring on throughout the whole campaign, is also your Guardian's journey in discovering Strand, as Joe was saying, and how we can learn and utilize this new darkness power is part of the story that we're gonna go through with players. And so it's been really cool. As a Titan, I'm very excited about doing the Titan thing and actually hold Strand and have like a whole AOE.
What's with all the punching?
Whoa, they're claws now. They're grafted on.
Excuse me.
This is a refined punching.
Yeah. Gotcha.
So yeah, super excited about Hren.
I'm
and I
curious
think
to
one
what
thing that I really
Hren
want
is
to make sure
supposed
that
to
we
allude
highlight is what
to
Joe said. Like,
long-term,
you don't
though.
need a grapple point to use the grapple. Like, you can actually grapple onto anything, the air or whatever you want, because we are using this cosmic web that permeates the world.
That's really good for me because as a hunter who regularly
'Cause they
overextends
say
himself
that
into
it-
like every fight,
exists
and it's just like
everywhere.
after 2 seconds, like I got to get out of here. Oh, that grapple has saved my life
So
a
is this
lot of times.
the best way I can really compare it to
Can't wait
something
get
that
my
I
hands
know
on the
about would
grapple.
be Aether?
We also talked about the legendary
Like how in Final
campaign
Fantasy
in the
XIV,
showcase.
Aether exists
Is
everywhere
there anything
because
new to
the
the
world
legendary
is
campaign
based
coming,
on
or do we
magic.
or can we expect some of the
So there's
the
always
classic rewards that we
Aether
got last
or
time
magic or
with
like
the,
light
getting
essence
us
in the
raid
air?
ready and things like that?
Yeah, I
But the
think,
way that
from a
Strand is
reward side, you know, we're
demonstrated
following a really similar
it's
story.
really
I think
weird.
we're going to give you the awesome, you know, gear at the end of the campaign to get you up in that powerful band. We're going to get you choose one of the new exotics this time. We're making sure they have high stat rolls on them.
Is the way that
in
the
addition,
simulation, or
because
the
you're
way that
unlocking,
Strand is
Strand
supposed
during
to
all this,
be
we're also
like
gonna give you a little
everywhere
bit
and
of
exists
extra
as a
Strand
cosmic
currency. So if you do the legendary campaign,
lifeline?
you're going to be able to earn 1 extra fragment right
Gives
off
me
the bat.
really
But
high
I think
simulation
the differences really
vibes,
start to
which
come
is
less in the rewards
alarming.
and more in the campaign itself.
The universe is a simulation. Kirk?
If you look at the
Kirk?
Witch Queen and
Stop!
what we did in the campaign, the Witch Queen,
This
I
is
sort
what
of
I'm
like to
worried
compare
about?
that to the Corrupted Strike, right? There's like a little bit of nuance, it's a little bit creepy, there's some mechanics going on, and you've got to play with a little finesse, right? Each thing is a little bit surprising.
I think Strand,
really
when I
what
think
we're
of
doing
Strand,
in
I think
Lightfall is like a
string,
proving
like the
ground
red string of fate.
right?
It's
You're
always
like,
there. Maybe
hey,
we can use the change
you
of
want to
fate.
shoot a lot of people, right? Like, do you want to get in there and fight just a ton of Cabal?
It's
I
just
think
the way that it's
we're gonna have
the
players
way
go
that
through
it's
Legendary campaign, and when you hit
previewed.
that wipe screen on an encounter,
It's
sometimes
very-
you see the report and you're like,
It feels
oh,
very
how many?
digital.
Did I do
So I'm
that?
hoping that we get details that make it less digital.
Shots fired.
Because I know a lot of people were
I mean,
expecting
Legendary
corrosion,
campaign
but
has
it's
been
not
such an
corrosion
essential way
either.
to like, you know, like to bring into the Destiny, you know, universe of the past couple of releases, just getting back to that like that smart combat that you know, like you have
it's
to
the
make
green string of
choices.
fate.
You can't just, you know, be James and rush in and then try and grapple your way out of trouble. You know, you have to like actually like think about where you're going to stand, where you're going to aim, what your loadout is. You know, how are you kitted out for this fight?
Or just
And
spinning
to
the
see,
very
like, the
fabric of
designers
space and
at,
time to our
at
will.
Bungie, like just spend so much time thinking about like all the different dimensions of the encounter, like all the different ways that a player
That's what
can pick it apart.
that's what I'm
you know,
worried
like,
about,
the different ways
though.
that they want players to be able to make progress in it or like push back on the players.
Because if they-
there's just so
if
much like
Strand's,
loving,
like, whole thing
handcrafted work that goes into
is
designing these
bending the
encounters.
very
It's
fabric
just
of
been so much
reality
fun to
and
watch.
time and space
And honestly,
to
just because I'm
combat the
probably
witness
I'm
who
definitely
can
the most
arguably
recent
do
person
the
to
same.
Bungie. I think seeing that, what James is just saying about the love that goes into crafting all these experiences has been
It makes me worry for the
absolutely
final
just
shape
fascinating
because that
and
leaves
just
so much room
endearing,
for paradox.
honestly. As a huge Destiny fan and now having the privilege of honestly working on my absolute favorite game in the world, it's amazing to see
From
how
a
it all comes
narrative
together.
perspective, it's
And
really
sorry,
concerning.
I'm gonna stop or I'm gonna get emotional. Go.
Good.
Sure. Taylor, let's. What are you thinking about the Strand abilities? What are you excited for in Lightfall? What are you thinking you want to jump into?
I feel like most, except for James, we're all Titans here, right? No?
Warlock.
Wow.
No.
Okay. You know
Listen,
what?
I've seen.
Okay, the post-credit show is obviously biased. Understood.
I think the biggest problem with being able to see the internal stuff is you see all the armor sets really early, and then you're like, okay, what class am I playing this time?
Yeah.
But just have the splicer
especially,
gauntlet on at
the
all times.
Aesthetic, that is always all about the
Gonna go
fashion
get lunch, might be
and
back
like
soon.
how,
Okay, Kirk.
how your abilities will like kind of mesh with. I'm all about aesthetic fashion, so it's nice to kind of like fit that in with your subclasses.
Well, fashion is the real end game, right?
Oh yeah.
So we love fashion, we love Destiny, we don't want it to end, but we've heard talk about the end of this light and dark saga. What does that mean? Is Destiny going away?
No, Destiny's not going anywhere. I think the easiest way to think about the end of the Light and Dark saga is the end of a chapter in a much longer tale, a much longer book or series of books or something like that. Like, this is a great moment in time in the history of Destiny and in the history of the world, and we want to tell it right, and we want to have a satisfying conclusion. but a conclusion to that chapter, not the story of Destiny.
I think we've been for a long time.
Yeah, because that's the
we've
whole
been
thing with
setting
Strand
up
too.
this, you know, we've got this big
Like they're
white
trying to
ball in the sky,
conclude
the traveler,
the light
we've
and
got these
darkness between the
big,
traveler and the
creepy
pyramids.
coming from space. And
But if
we
we're
wanna make sure
ripping
that we're
time and
always
reality
making
as we
good
know it,
on those stories, right? We say, hey, you've been
that
waiting
can
for
be
this.
huge.
We're going to give it to you. And then we're going to go to a next chapter, and we're going to be able to move beyond that in the Destiny universe and talk about new, exciting ideas.
Awesome. So Destiny is forever. You know what else is forever?
You gotta go talk to Destiny stream on that one, Marco. I can't do anything for you here.
Epic? What's going on?
I mean, like, why wouldn't we want to be on Epic Game Store?
Yeah.
Right? I mean, one of the key pillars of Destiny that our ambitious goal that we try to hold ourselves to is we want to be able to play this game anywhere. Right? Like, and just Epic Game Store is such a huge step in that direction. There's so many amazing gamers that are over there on that platform. And we're big fans of Epic, we're big fans of all those games. We're super excited today to be able to bring them, like, just bring Destiny to all those players who may not have experienced it before. You know, and also worth mentioning, if you do go on Epic Game Store today and sign up, you do get the 30th anniversary pack that we launched last year for free.
Wow.
Forever.
Wow. I'm super excited to see all the collaborations, Epic, Fortnite, Fall Guys, all that. But before we get into that, there's some other things, very exciting things that the community's been asking for a long time. LFG's coming into the game. You finally did it. Give me the story behind this.
Yeah, I mean, Dan just talked about it, how important it is for us, for the Destiny 2 team, to make sure that Destiny is like a social game and a game that like it's so easy to jump in and just like either play with your friends or find new friends to play with, right? And so LFG is really a step in that direction. And so making sure that we have a really good system in-game where you can jump into your favorite raid if your clan is not available for some reason, or you're actually looking for a clan, I think is going to bring a lot of those experiences to way more people
I can say that LeBron James is my favorite DC
and so
character.
it's super exciting
No.
that we'll be able to bring that
It's not
in,
how that works.
next year.
No.
I think one of the most exciting things about LFG is the way the team is approaching it, right? And they want to make sure we have the right foundation because we want a really stellar LFG tool in Destiny. And so, you know, what's coming first with Lightfall is this thing we call Guardian Ranks. And Guardian Ranks for us it's this journey from the absolute new light player all the way to a Grandmaster, like PvE All-Star. And you can go through these ranks and it'll show you, hey, here's what you need to do next. Oh, you've mastered that? You should try some of this stuff. You should try learning about build crafting. Okay, you should try getting into dungeons. You should try getting into a little bit harder strikes. And we think of that as the base for LFG, because when you want to go to LFG, you want to know that the people that you're looking to build your raid team with, your dungeon team with, your trial team with, you want to know they're ready, right? And so Guardian Ranks really is this thing that you can say, like, hey, I'm ready. Like, I've done all the stuff that shows I'm ready for the raid.
Did you change your name everywhere?
Between Guardian Ranks
Should I call you
and
Nocto anymore?
accommodations, we not only have the tools that are hopefully going to say, hey, I know I can build a good raid team in this tool. We also have encouraging people to go down and say, hey, let's take this person on their first raid, right? Let's bring them up. Let's get them up to the next level of Guardian Ranks.
I see.
And so I'm really excited about how the social team is addressing all these things, because it's really important. We love this sort of unmatched made content in Destiny. We want to keep it challenging and engaging, but we also want to build those tools that are going to allow you to get into that content and say, oh yeah, I've done the raid, right? I've done I've gone and mastered some of the coolest content in Destiny.
Yeah, I think there's like a lot of cool elements that, like Joe's talking about, where it's like, it's showing you what you need to do to, to progress, how to spend your time. Another property I really like about Guardian Ranks is that as you move up, it forces you a little bit out of your comfort zone. It's getting you to try new things, to maybe do new things, like new activity types, to try and put yourself out there like a little more in terms of like, like the aspirational content, or trying to do some social things, to keep your growth and your journey in Destiny like moving forward at all times and not falling into like these like the same patterns over and over. So there's a lot of just really cool effects having like a Guardian Rank system, that has on the player.
Yeah, and one of the last things that I think that we're really hoping the system can do is, Destiny can be an overwhelming game, not just for a new player to get into. Hey, there's so much stuff. What should I do? Also, if you're taking a break and you're coming back, and We really want the
That's
Guardian
one of the
ranks to
big
be this
cons I
place that
hear
you can go where you say, what
constantly.
should I do? There's so much to do in
Constantly.
Destiny. What
People
should I
who
do?
want to
And
come
it's like,
back in
okay,
and get
work on this.
overwhelmed their
you're
1st week
allowed to
back
take
and then they
breaks?
quit again.
You are allowed to take breaks, and I think this is a really important part.
Like, it's
of
such a
Guardian
hard
ranks
game
is that
to
even if you have friends
come
who are
back
playing, but,
to
like,
if you're
coming
put
back to the
behind.
game or you're brand new to the game, that's probably a place you can point them to, and it's like, why don't you just follow like this? And it's probably a great path for you to ramp up. And then Joe also mentioned commendations, and one of the really important things about building a game that's inherently social, and we want it to be,
I
is
still
to make sure
disagree
that
with the
our
commendation
guardians are
system,
in
though.
their best behavior and
They really shouldn't have
are
done
being
that.
super helpful
Bringing-
to the community.
Bringing
and so
LFG
commendations
to
after every match
in-game
made,
was a good choice, I think,
activity
because it makes
is
it a
actually
little less
something that will be
strenuous and a
able to
little less
reflect
third
that,
party to
where
deal
players
with.
will now be able to
And
send commendations to each other and
it's gonna be
reward
less
players
toxic
for
being in-game
their good things that they
versus
did in the
the
game. Either
sweats
they were helpful
who would stay
or
on the
like, they were
website
really good at
portion
PvP or
to
whatever
advertise
it was.
or do
And
LFG.
so-
Like,
and
this
so
makes it a
that
lot more
system
casual.
plugs into Guardian ranks, and I think it's
But
gonna
the
be,
commendation system
really
is a
a
big
highlight
bust.
of-
I really don't think they should
Yeah,
have done that.
Once you get past all of the, hey, I've done all the content, there's a few
Need to update
Guardian
us
ranks
live
at
after
the end
restarting
that are all
stream.
actually about that combination. It's all about
Depends
saying,
on
it's
how
like,
far back
okay,
you are,
you've
honestly.
proven that you can
I
do
mean,
all this.
yeah.
Now prove that you're a
This
person
2
that other
seasons
people
have to
wanna
be
play
on
with.
light, and I wasn't
And
lost.
it doesn't always have to be
No, I'm
that
talking
you're
about
the,
people
you
who are
know,
gone for, like, a whole
most
expansion
amazing
ride.
raid leader. It can also be that, like, whoa, Kat's just like
People who
super
quit during
dependable, right?
Shadowkeep
She's
and
got,
then
like,
try
a
to
good
come back
attitude,
during
and
Witch
like you
Queen
look
and
at
stuff
her
like
lane in
that.
Vault of Glass, and you're like, yeah, it's handled, right? Like,
I'm
and
trying
I
to
can always
become a
count
mentor,
like
please
what's
call
going
me,
on over
thank
there
you.
is
Yeah,
on the up and up.
Is there like a comic relief one for those of us who are really just good on chat?
Yes.
Good backpack.
Yeah. I'll take
Good
it.
at riding the backpack.
That's right.
I want the troll commendation. I'm leading somebody off a ledge somewhere, put it in the game. All right. So one of the things we're going to get our hands on,
It
now,
low-key
Season
sucks that
of
they're
the Plunder
acknowledging that there's
is
going to be
here.
flaws with
Arc
it.
3.0 is here. What do we have to say about Arc 3.0? There's
Because
so much cool
they
stuff to get our
acknowledge
hands
that
on.
it's a
Taylor, what do you think?
For Arc 3.0, it's touching like all things Arc, and so like one of the things that is really cool about Arc 3.0
It is what it is.
is you can bring in older Arc weapons that have been your favorites, minus Trinity Ghoul.
I quite have to be online. I've never been
having
more
that
confused.
like
Yeah,
synergize
yeah.
with the new Arc 3.0.
Think about how Nana
it's
felt during
something
D2.
that,
I mean,
I
Nana
think
she
we're
adapted really
excited to
quickly,
see
but
everyone,
Ruby, I know Ruby tried to get
playing with
into
Arc
it, and it's like
3.0,
being
able
thrown
to,
into a fucking pit.
kind of build up and craft their own style, and seeing like
I'll
what
be
people
right back.
come
My
up
food
with
just got
in the
here.
next few weeks, and I'm just really excited to see how everyone handles it. I'm really excited for like the Titan Thunderclap. I cannot wait for that.
Titans get another one-shot ability. What
I'm just excited. I get to throw my arc staff.
Yes.
Finally. I cannot tell you how many times I have popped that thing, gone twirling, gone after somebody, and they just just jump over me, and I just go right off the ledge to my doom. Now with like being able to throw the arc staff, like I have like a whole nother way to just like miss and like be totally ineffective with my super and get laughed at by everybody. But it's like it's
Hunter
it's so
struggles.
cool.
Hunter struggles. Warlocks have a cool new ability where they turn into a ball of lightning.
Yeah.
I mean, why not? Normal, yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Let's just put that in the game. And so also Blink is back on the menu.
Yes.
How great is that?
I mean, I'm excited for the people that love Blink. As someone that is constantly the victim of people that are in, you know, a PvE jumping puzzle, and like, oh, don't worry, guys, I'm great at Blink. And then we're just sitting there, we're on the King's Fall tomb ships, we're looking down at them, and you're like,
you got it, buddy?
You sure? You sure you're great at Blink?
Oh man, so Arc 3.0 is here. We got Season of Plunder, Pirates. Let's talk about the narrative theme of this season. Why pirates?
Okay.
What are we doing?
Why not?
Why not? I know. I realize I set myself up for the why not.
I mean, yeah, who doesn't like pirates? I think that we've seen time
I'm
and
back,
time
but
again
I'm
in
eating,
pop
so I'm gonna
culture, like,
save
we're
the awkward model
always
breaking from me
so
chewing my
fascinated with like the pirate fantasy of like action, adventure, peril, a lot of that unknown on the open seas, and that felt like we could really merge that into the Destiny universe and make it make sense, because there's always looming danger in the universe. Like there's so much empty space. You don't know what's lurking out there. And I think it's also a really cool way that we can tap into some further stories about like Drifter and Spider and how they've had like these run-ins with you know, the unsanctioned side of the galaxy, and kind of just finding a little bit more to them and some deeper dives into their personality and their characters.
Yeah, pirate mystique is just a real thing, right? Like, and when you have, to Joe's point before, right? Like we have our sphere good, triangle bad. Like we have very clear images of what's on what side of the battle. Having something that is neither, having something that is that like, you know, you don't really know where it's going to go and is unsanctioned, to use your words. I just think that's really exciting. It just adds a new dimension to the struggle and the conflict.
Oh, we live off the
And
scuff
Pirates
stream
is
moments,
really
like
like
the TikToks.
it's classic Destiny.
Nah, you don't need
the
TikToks to
fallen
be eating,
are
it's fine.
spider pirates. It is time that we make good. When you say this is a fallen captain, you're like, a captain of what? And you're like, of that.
And Aramis is back.
You see that pirate ship back there?
Yeah.
I mean, but that's a true statement, right? Like ships are always cool. Pirate ships are cooler. Like it's always are. There's a cool thing about the pirate aesthetic that I think the team just
Now the
nailed
account
for
linking on
this
Bungie
release.
broke because of the
So
drops.
can we talk
Ooh.
about the aesthetic a little bit? Are we getting pirate hats? What are we gonna
I know
be
I got
wearing
mine.
as pirates? Are we
I've
gonna get
confirmed that I
do
have
the
my
whole-
emblem.
the full get up?
Oh yeah, yeah. We, as the fashion lover here, we get the hats. We get some slick coats. I am a Titan main, but I have to say the Warlock set is so cool. We kind of are fashioning our armor sets based off of like some of the pirate fantasy of like captains or swashbucklers, and so you're seeing a lot of hats, you're seeing a lot of coats, a lot of like shiny buttons and like doodads that are just attached to your armor, and it's I'm so excited. I am going to wear so
If I know
much.
anyone's excited for the season, it's that I know
All the
Marcaw is
pirate
excited
gear.
for the
Do you get
season.
parrots?
You know, I don't. Yeah. I don't think we get parrots. We do get crewmates though. So.
Okay.
Did parrots survive the golden age?
They're different.
Someone call Julia.
Not a she.
Parrots, pirates, you know. So we're looking good. We got our pirate gear on. What are we chasing after this season?
A lot of loot. I was gonna say a lot of booty, but a lot of loot.
A lot of booty. You heard it here first.
So we have some. We really leaned into the pirate fantasy. So we have an activity called Catch Crash. Try saying that 3 times fast. It is a challenge. And it is essentially you are having a shipboarding crew, and you launch yourself over to the enemy ship. You
Victor
fight
has
your way
WAP.
through to the captain's
No!
quarters, and then you beat up that fallen captain and and get that loot. And then we also have expeditions, and it is 3 different activities where you're kind of going, plundering and finding treasure and glory. And then we also have hideouts, and those are 8 different activities where you go in and you are getting rid of some scurvy dogs in those hideouts, and you're uncovering some long lost artifacts. So it is really kind of hitting home on that pirate adventure of like getting some lost long lost loot, getting some glory, meeting some fighting and fortune.
Man, the season of the plunder exotics,
super
though, that
cool.
fucking hunter
So
body piece is.
We know
oof.
we're gonna get some new story stuff this season. We know we get new story stuff coming with Lightfall. But the day-to-day gameplay loop of Destiny, what's coming to Strikes, Gambit, Crucible? What can we say about that?
Yeah, I think the good news today is that we've got Cathedral of Dust coming back to Destiny today. We've got a new PvP game mode coming
Not
soon
a
this
she.
season called Eruption. Next season we are hitting the old competitive playlist pretty hard. We're doing some matchmaking stuff, and on top of that, we're getting focusing engrams coming to Shaxx, which I think will be a pretty exciting thing. And then as we sort of get into season 20 in Lightfall, we're really turning our eye towards Zavala and the old Vanguard playlist with focusing coming to him. We are refreshing some strikes, which is the first thing that we've done. This is not like an old strike coming in Destiny. It's a D2 strike that we look at and say, I think those could use a little bit of love. And
like the shadows.
Yeah. And so you may find out about some of those coming in, and then we've also got some really exciting.
I bet they're
changes
redoing
just,
ones that have
coming
Cade's voice
to,
in it.
Nightfall and stuff overall that we'll talk a little bit more. And then of course next year, you should expect reprised PvP maps and new PvP maps coming as well.
Yep.
Sweet. So what else are you guys excited to talk about? I mean, one of the cool things from the trailer that we saw that we didn't get to touch on really, we've been talking about fashion, and the changes you guys made to the fashion interface was amazing. That's now coming to loadouts. Can we talk about that some?
I have a nice story to tell because I remember interviewing for Bungie, and it was like, if you could add one thing to Destiny, what would that be? And I was like, loadouts. And everyone was just like looking at me because again, I wasn't hired yet. And
Ping me an evil when the in Discord when evil thing starts.
As
it'll probably be at 1:30. I'll probably start then.
Very exciting.
I don't know how long
I think
the post
it's
show
something that
is.
like every Destiny player has wanted to have in the game, and so I'm very excited that not only like you can have multiple builds, but also the fashion game is kind of
I will ping
introduced in part of that experience, and so it's going to be super cool to engage with.
Yeah. Also worth mentioning that much like some of the third-party apps that exist, the loadout system will be able to pull your gear from anywhere. So you don't have to make sure you're carrying all the right stuff. You can switch it up on the fly, you can pull from other characters, the vaults, etc. I think it's going to be pretty big for player quality of life and just enjoying the
in-game loadouts will be able to pull from your vault.
Nice.
Oh my
I think what
god!
James was talking about earlier when he was
I won't have to
talking
carry
about
everything
those
anymore.
handcrafted encounters in Lightfall. I think one of the things that I'm really excited about was, playing through the legendary campaign of the Witch Queen. It could often feel like, hey, the tax of switching up what I'm using is so high. I'm just going to find one good build, and I'm going to hope that it lasts. And unless I hit a real roadblock, like we're going to keep sailing, with all the light subclasses getting 3.0 and with loadouts and the manager coming along, I'm really excited for players to boot up Lightfall, set up all their different possibilities, and then go into these missions. And if they fail once, say, you know what, I think I should use Void for this, and then just press the button and be on their Void loadout, and then just hit that rally flag and be ready to go.
That's super cool. It's super cool.
And I think with all the synergies and mods that you now slot everywhere, I think it's such a time saver as well. Like it's much faster to get into the fun and like even strategize with if you're playing with a fire team and be like, how can we make sure that like we're all covering all the things that we need to cover for each encounter and each activity. So it's super excited about it.
Huge time saver. I'm so excited for that because my fire team takes way too long in the tower to like figure out what they're gonna set up and what they're doing, and it's like, you guys, let's just go. So I'm
Press
very
the solar button.
Yeah.
Well, I'm really excited for content creators as well, because I think one thing that's been difficult, people will discover a great build and can be really hard to show off and to talk about. And this is just, hey, I just took a screenshot of one page, right? And here's everything you need to see on it, right? And then someone will be like, oh, okay, I can set that up. I can call it the flawless loadout, right?
That's great. I like that. I might use it. Yeah, no, that's a great feature that you guys have added. I know as a creator, doing guides, sharing builds with the community, being able to just share it on the fly like that, it's going to make a lot of people's lives a lot easier. You can just click of the button, switch to an all Strand loadout. So let's go back to Strand. All right, are we getting Strand everything? Strand weapons, Strand armor? Like what's?
We're getting legendary and exotic Strand weapons.
Yep.
And I think that's all we can say.
Yeah, without someone from the weapons team appearing from behind one of these photos and taking us out.
They're in the building, they are.
They're watching. Okay.
One thing we haven't talked about though are the raids. So we have a new raid coming out this season. Well, new raid coming out this season, and then No one asked about Lightfall. I don't know.
I'm like on edge over here. I was like, yeah, we definitely have not talked about the raids, Kat.
Yeah, tell me everything.
Can't really say much. There's a raid. Yeah, I mean, raids are obviously like one of our most cherished endgame activities, and so it's something that is coming for Lightfall. We'll have a brand new raid, a 6-man activity, as they've been. We're super excited about that.
I left a few seconds. Are they mentioning loadouts? Yes.
And then I think the thing that also we'll stay pretty cryptic about, people know is coming, is that season 19 is a
the
whole
Godspeed
trial. Right? And again, sworn to secrecy here. Like you'll find out when you find out. But I think that, you know, we've been really happy with the amount of raids and dungeon content coming out this year. We really want to make sure, as Guardian ranks and LFG come on, there's always just like a girth of PvE in-game content for you to sink into. Yeah.
Really nice. And we talked about the raid. I'm assuming the witness is going to be tied into that some kind of way. Can we talk anything about what we can expect from the witness? Are we finally going to learn more about what the witness's deal is?
Nice,
I can take this one.
Nice.
Yes, we will.
Okay. There you have it.
Yes, sir.
Yes, we'll find out about the witness. All right. Anything else you're excited to share with us? Any insights from the team? Any tidbits you have for us?
I think one thing we haven't talked about, James, I know you wanted to talk a little bit about the gear that's waiting for on the helm, and I wanted to talk about, you know, today, right now, if you pre-order Lightfall, you get an exotic, and it's from Neptune. It's sort of used a little bit of this 3D printing Cloud Runner, Cloud Strider technology in this thing we call it Quicksilver Storm, and I think the weapons team has gone a little bit wild here because it is somehow an auto rifle that shoots bullets, missiles, and grenades.
Yeah.
And so I'm excited to get my hands on that and start using that.
So we can get our hands on that right now.
Yep.
If you pre-order.
Pre-order.
Yeah.
Lightfall pre-order.
And the other thing Joe was mentioning, you know, bringing players back into the fold in Destiny is always really, really important to us. And we know that, like, if you take a season off or you lapse for a little while, you know, there can be a lot of work just to get back up to where you want to be. So you know, with this new season, you'll be able to go to Helm and grab like a chest that will catch you up now. So we're gonna have like a full set of gear in there, and it's gonna bring you up to the base power level for the season. We're also gonna have a special little exotic gift for you in there. So if you haven't gotten Thunderlord yet, now's your chance to grab that, and that's gonna pair nicely with Arc 3.0.
I think what's really exciting about that gear is it's not just about the power level. You know, the systems team went in and they said, what does a good set of gear look like for a Destiny player? And so they've set you up with some legendary weapons, some mods in your armor, some, you know, Thunderlord, right? Then we really wanted anyone to be able to wear this and to be able to go into, you know, some match-made Nightfalls, and people be like, oh, that's good. What you're wearing is good. And sort of have that confidence that as you get those better and better weapons, you have this baseline of like really just competent weapons and armor to go out and adventure in.
So yeah, we got Thunderlord coming back, and probably a bunch of new Arc weapons are going to get a nice refresh with the new season. Any weapons in particular y'all are excited to play around with?
Yeah, sorry, I was looking at Discord.
Like I said,
I'm eating, so I don't have the avatar up right now.
Trinity Ghoul? Risk Runner? That's not going to be a problem at all.
Forget the auto rifle. Why would I need Titan?
Sweet. Well, season of Plunder is live right now. You can play it. But that's it. That's all our time. I just want to thank all of you for taking this time with me, going on this journey. But right now we have a trailer. We've seen it already. Let's watch it again. It's the Lightfall trailer coming to you right now.
When they see this glorious end, they will come for us.
God, Lightfall is gonna be so fucking good.
Savor the fruitless struggle to its last drop. It's who they are.
also a very specific detail. I'm gonna point it out when I get back. I'm gonna go put the rest of my food away real quick, and then we will figure out the evil lobby. I like the color scheme of Lightfall. Lightfall looks fucking beautiful. I'm so excited. Be right back really quickly.
Are we free?
Welcome back, Andy. That was
A lot of good stuff.
a lot of good stuff. And you survived your first encounter with Joe's glorious mustache.
I did it. I hope I wasn't staring too much.
I mean, if you were, he can't see it over all that hair. It's fine. You're good. You're good. I really liked what you guys were talking about, especially what you were going through with talking about Cloud Strider and Ark and Shran and Pirates. I can't wait. If anybody has seen the Pirates, you kind of look like Preston a little bit. It's a character. He's like, another settlement is waiting. And I'm like, I'm gonna get my settler on. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be epic. I'm gonna destroy enemies. It's gonna, in the nicest way possible. Kindness
Destroy
matters.
them in the nicest way possible.
Destroy them with love.
You know the thing I like about Preston is his outfit. And I know you love outfits too. You're about to talk about some outfits?
We're about to talk some outfits. I'm excited. I'm a big collector. If you don't know this about me, I have an entire shenanigans of collectible statues, replicas. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die at a young age because I'm gonna die under hoarding. But it's really exciting. So like, I'm actually excited to go into the next segment because that's where we're actually talking with consumer products and getting our geek on.
Yeah.
I'll
let you
later.
get to that. I'll catch you later.
Dope. I will see you later. Hi, look at that outfit. I love it.
Look at the Amanda Holiday.
How are you guys doing?
Oh, it's so cute.
Good. I'm amped off of this showcase, man. I just want to be a space pirate. Dreams do come true.
Facts.
Right?
Facts.
Yeah. All right, before we go into this, because we're going to be talking about the Lightfall Collector's Edition, we're also giving away 10 Lightfall Collector's Editions because they're hefty boys. This giveaway is going to be, unfortunately, for North American audiences only. But if you do win in the chat, we do the Twitch drops, make sure you're in chat and engaging. And if you do win it and you're not in North America, that's fine. We'll get you a code. We'll set you up. We don't want anybody to feel
It's so cute.
left out. But
the Warlock's also very nicely done.
I need to know about this. This is epic. Warlock, I'm Titan main myself, but I do appreciate myself a good, powerful Warlock. I like it. What do you do here? Who the heck are you? And please explain the beauty that is your lock.
Yeah, well, so who I am, I'm Ariel. I'm on the Bungie.net team. So pretty much anything that has to do with Companion, Twitch, the website, I've touched, looked at, helped out with, made sure it's a nice place for all of our players and viewers to go to. And yeah, see everything about Destiny. But as far as like who I am wearing, I'm actually myself. I'm my Warlock in the game. I mean, I'm technically an Awoken, but I didn't want to wear body paint. So we're just gonna pretend that I'm actually a human.
We're super pale, so I feel like we could just be like, no, it's just a light shader.
Yeah,
it's fine.
It's just the lighting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I picked Wings of Sacred Dawn. This was like earlier in Destiny 2. Because
Is that Elsie's ghost?
I really like throwing.
Is that
fiery
Elsie's ghost
swords
on the
at
table?
people. So I mean,
obviously.
yeah, and then I picked the Optimus-y gear, mostly because of the helmet. I wanted to like murder a broom and just stick it on a helmet and then wear it around. And then apparently make like 160 buttons.
It looks like,
I don't know.
are we getting
I just
official
really liked the
Bungie
whole
moth?
thing together? So
I know a lot of people
also
have made their
Nebula Rose,
own.
Best shader, in my opinion.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
The helmet's really
Amethyst
nicely
Veil
done,
is a
though.
close second. Although I will say we've had some pretty cool shaders in the last, I'd say 6 months particularly.
And
like
then
the team
a
made
ring?
some.
It looks like another ring. So moth, ring, and Elsie
I'm just saying,
pet.
it's pretty epic.
It's true. It's true.
I like it. And I feel like you don't even need an introduction with that outfit, but like, let's hear it. Who are you wearing?
I mean, I am our favorite shipwright, Amanda Holiday, queen of my heart. I love her so much. Yeah, I mean, she's a badass. She's, you know, the human who's like, I'm not a guardian, but I'm gonna run in and I've got
Save
your back the whole
everybody's
time. So I love her a lot. She's great, and yeah, I always want more Amanda love.
Get away,
It's
Aris,
awesome.
when you
And
play
anybody
on
watching too,
Continue
it's kind of
Grenade.
cool because a lot of people don't realize that the same person that voices Amanda Holiday is Kaidal.
Oh yeah!
And I like
What?
Right? that like wild? Like it's you're so small and you're so big, and I love both of you. It's very confusing.
I didn't know
Especially, like,
Kyle and
Amanda
Amanda
the whole time is,
Holiday
like,
share the
really
same
pissed
voice
at Kyle
actor.
because she's still not over the Red War stuff.
I mean,
it's fascinating.
I get it.
If you think about it, you're like, you're talking. Okay.
That's the collector edition,
It's
right? Because I
fine.
don't
You
like
know,
money.
We're here to make things not make sense. That's
What?
we do.
The stuff on the table I don't think has
beauty of
anything to
game
do with
creation
Lightfall.
is
I
you
think
can
that's just
invent the
merch
rules
coming
while
to
you go.
store.
I like it, but we are here to talk about the collector's edition. We're here to also just talk about like. We're all longtime Bungie fans. Like that's the biggest thing.
It wouldn't make sense for Elsie's Ghost to be in
Bungie,
Lightfall.
What makes it so special
Collector
is that we
edition.
are the players. We're the fans first, and then we just make the game on the side. And I don't think any of us have any chill whatsoever. And looking
want
at like,
all of it.
I remember too when we have new like items drop in the Bungie store, we're all like, well, we're broke, but it's fine. We're pretty. We got cool shirts and stuff.
My wallet.
Here's my wallet. I just want to dive into that with you guys, especially you, Lorraine, because you work with the consumer products team and you really have a big hand in this. We're looking at the puka right now. We're finally answering the age-old question of what
It has a
name? Freaking fish. And so we have it. We're good. What else comes into the Lightfall Collector's Edition?
Well, there's some lore. You know, but anyway, like besides this wonderful
We are
statue,
getting it for the Lightfall Collector Edition?
The Collector's Edition is always the special thing, right? Like it's a good way to introduce players into the new expansion.
Wait, is it a light?
But you know, it's always a
desk
good
light?
way to bridge, you know, giving context to what you're going to
It's
be
a
doing
desk
when you start
light?
playing.
Yes.
Lightfall.
Now, nice plug. I like it.
Lightfall. But yeah, no, the puka. Been dying to do something with the puka, and when it didn't show up in Beyond Light, we're like, oh, when?
I think most of the players agreed with you on that one.
Yeah, no, we feel everybody's
We
pain.
feel it. We want to know where the puka is.
Yeah, so the puka. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no. What was your question?
I mean, this is what happens when you get a bunch of nerds together. We get excited and then we lose track
So
of
is
thought.
it
I just want to know what's in the Lightfall Collector's Edition. I know we released it, or we revealed it earlier.
There's a list somewhere. I didn't memorize it.
I don't want to talk about that. I just want to talk about the pretty fish, okay?
Well, we've got our lore books like we usually do.
There are 3 lore books in there.
We love lore.
Yeah, and then you're gonna get to know about the puka and the relationship with the stranger.
Yes.
We're gonna see something of the interview. Like, come on, when Osiris came out of Ikora has to talk to him. We're gonna see that. It's really good.
So
it's
basically
really good.
prepare to
yeah,
cry.
try not to cry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
No,
I'm gonna cry.
I
It's kind of what I do.
Yeah, and there's one more book now. I'm forgetting which one it is. Like it's Kyle. Yeah.
What? We're not gonna spoil it, but like apparently it's juicy by that
yeah,
one.
it's
good stuff.
Yeah, it's good.
I'm a sucker for good lore.
It's good, and there are emblems and stuff like that. But yeah. Anyway,
love
that's
it.
what's in there.
That's great.
Get it.
Get it. Buy it. Buy 10.
I know I have to buy extra because my daughter wants it. So
That's
I
so
want my
weird that
own.
we're getting
I have to get
Elsie's
extra one
pet
because my daughter wants
for
one.
Lightfall.
And yeah, so no, my house is full of trophies.
I don't think anybody's gonna judge you for having a bunch of pukas. If anything, they're gonna just be mad jealous.
I mean, I have 4 penguins.
As you should.
I don't see the problem. That's great.
You're saying
Thank
this like
you.
it's a negative. I'm sharing a positive. So when we're looking at this, Liz, one thing I really like, and this was the case with Witch Queen Collector's Edition too, is we kind of do weird collector's editions. We don't necessarily do what kind of everybody else does, and I like that because our game is very unique as well. Our players are very unique. So when looking at this is let's call it what it is. It's weird, but it's like pretty weird. Like you're weird, but you are weird. What goes into designing something like that?
So again, like the collector's edition is really special. It's special to us in consumer products. Like it's the one place where we get to play.
Is the fish from
an actual
Neptune?
experience.
Yeah.
We're not just gonna make a statue.
Is that
Well,
why?
We did.
I mean,
Are we
just
gonna
make a
see
statue.
more?
But it had to be this one.
Can we get one?
I'm losing the train of thought. I'm just like staring at the shiny.
It's It's hard. It's like a beacon. It's Gondor is calling for aid. The beacons are lit.
I know. Oh my gosh.
What do you guys think? This matches your guardian.
Yeah, we called each other this morning and we're like, yo, we got a match, okay?
One of us has to change, okay?
I have to change.
Why not twin?
That's fair, yeah.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
I love it.
I'm gonna attach it to my shoulder when we leave. No one will expect anything.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
It looks
We can
totally
make it fit.
normal.
Oh, my collector edition right now. I have to wait.
It's great.
Easy.
I love to, like, with the Witch Queen campaign, you had to get the moths, you had to find it. And we've done that before. We did it with the Callus bobbleheads. We did it with
that's the only thing that makes sense, right? Moth!
I love it. Don't get me wrong. I love it because it's cute, and I'm gonna buy like 10, and I'm gonna have no shame with that. But what was like, you know what? There's so many things we could do. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna make it spiffy. We're gonna make it pretty. What was that?
Oh my gosh! So the moth is one of the first times where consumer products and our world team actually collaborated on something. You know, so for human settlements, you know, it's easy enough to get like human relatable things. You know, like a little figure, like a plush, that kind of thing. But for Hive, there's no like human connection in there. So what are you gonna do, right? But we've always seen the little fluffy things floating around.
Yeah.
But you know, what does that really look like?
As they try to kill us.
Yeah.
I always die. Anytime I do Wellsprings and I get hit with one of those, I'm like, I didn't die because of an enemy. I died because of a bug.
Yeah. And so, and so we kind of went back and forth. There's a, you know, it has to be cute.
It has to be cute.
And it has to be cute, but it still has to feel like it belongs. Yeah. And so it's kind of hard to do, thinking of cute, and then you're thinking of Hive. It doesn't really connect. But then we had to do the Hive worm plush too.
Oh,
so, I mean,
I'm still waiting for my fucking worm.
I mean, come on, like we have to find ways to make it lovable. There are just these aspects of the world that we all like, you know, we want. Yeah. Right, and in consumer products, we kind of tap into that. It stems from that love of the game, and we want to create beloved souvenirs, you know, these shared experiences. So it's all about that.
I think
and the reminders, like totems of like joy.
Right, an experience. It's a trophy of your experience, but in a way that it's not like, good job, you did something. Congratulations. It's where like, this is cool. And then when people come over, one thing I love, because I have a lot of the helmet replicas that we sell, and like the Stein, the Guardians game Stein, I was so excited about that. Gosh. And I love it too, because if anybody comes over and they see something like that, they're gonna be like, okay, why do you have a bug and why do I like it? And then you can actually like share your love of the game with them. And that's like such a cool connection point of just something random out in the wild to a game that, let's be honest, we're basically married to.
So the just a little anecdote. So the box for the moth, beautiful moth there. Well, we got to put a screenshot of the moth in the wild, right?
Yes.
I went into the game. And I'm standing in the pool where, you know, it's on the little plate. Yeah. And I was just following it around like, this has got to be the guy we're going to take a picture of to put on the box. And I'm just following it around.
That's weirdly wholesome.
I know. I love it. And I had to, like, you know, give instructions. Can you find the one in the pond? And then I need to hire a screenshot of that. Can you go there? You know, you go up the long way in the throne world, and then it opens into this plaza.
I love how the poster child for the moth box is the one that's in the river.
Like about this stuff like this too, and just connecting it back to your guys' cosplay is. One, cosplay is just amazing. Oh, I'm pretty sure everybody can tell that Bungie loves cosplayers because we feature them all the time and we have them all the time and it's amazing. But one thing I like about like the things like the moth and the replica helmets and even the Nerf Gallahorn that we've got, which we're also giving one of those away, just saying, but we only have one to give away.
It's pretty neat, just saying.
And it goes with your costume. And the cool thing about the Gallahorn too and weapons is they're what did our
this
call
one
it?
Specifically has to be toyetic.
Toyetic.
Yes, love that word.
Okay, so for anybody that doesn't know, what is toyetic?
It cannot be mistaken for a real weapon.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know too many people that have a neon orange rocket launcher, so I think.
No, I think that's
I think we're safe, maybe.
But that's a term that we learned from our wonderful partners at Nerf.
Yeah.
So they introduced us to that word, and we're totally in.
Whatever you guys want, we're in. This is
We're in.
awesome.
Like, how do we convert something that's pearlescent and golden and metallic and black and
it's great
to something more toyetic?
It's great.
And
I love it.
It's great for us for like when we want to go to conventions.
Yes.
Because then oh, I don't have to worry about being like, oh, is this a real thing? No, guys, it's a Nerf. It's a Nerf gun.
Let me tell you about the time I took a real life size Yolder's hammer to a convention and had to walk down the street.
Wait, what?
Yes. Yeah.
You're committed. You have to tell us everything. Like, you do get like really weird looks. Like, what is this?
Oh yeah. Some people kind of look at me a little frightened, and other people are like, "Well, that's a little too big to be realistic." But okay.
I want to know what the ring
I got a
is.
lot of weird looks, but
Please
it's
tell
my
me about the
favorite
ring.
thing, but I didn't want to bring it.
You should. I'm very disappointed in you, and I hope you know that. Chat, can we get some Fs, please?
There's pictures on the internet. Like, I think I'm the only person that's done Yolder, so you can find Yolder's hammer.
Yeah. No, I think that's gonna be. It's kind of interesting too, because when you go to see cosplayers in the conventions, it's amazing to see all of the things that they build themselves. And I'm lazy, I'm not gonna lie. So like the fact that I wouldn't have to build anything myself, as if I do cosplay. I'm talented enough to do cosplay. I can't even sew a button, it's fine. But I can do a ring, and that's one thing I did want to talk to you guys about, because in the Destiny 1, I love to raid, but I couldn't do it a whole lot because I was still active duty. And then Destiny 2, I didn't have a group, and I would look for groups sometimes, but usually I just stuck to the stuff that's geared towards solo players. But I remember when I did my first raid, like full completion in Destiny 2, I was so excited. And I usually don't like to like reminisce and be like, oh, remember that time I was a badass? But like the raid rings are a really cool way to do that. But I like the design of, we have the new redesign, because it looks very different than previous raid rings. And that's cool. I want to like wear a head on my finger.
So is this the King's Fall ring?
That sounds metal.
It was, that was actually a really, really fun project for us to work on the CP team. So we have a really, really awesome partner called Rock Love.
I'm sorry, does it
They do a
glow?
ton of jewelry and they're amazing. But Rock Love had come to us and they're like, hey, we're doing this really cool line of helmet pins. And we were like, oh, we're still trying to figure out what's the next raid ring, what are we gonna do? And they were like, well, we have these really cool helmet pins that we've just done, or helmet rings. And then we were like, what if we just made it Oryx's head? Is that possible? And she was like, that is an amazing idea. And we just were off to the races at that point. It was really cool. And we were like, how, like the fact that we can just put his head on a ring, it's just really cool.
It sounds awesome. It sounds epic.
And it does look super, super metal, which is like.
Yeah, it's like taking that model off, actually beheading or.
Oh my God. I remember when there was those conversations.
Like, coming out like, man, I'm gonna, like, we're talking like, kill, it's a head. And she's like, I'm gonna rip that thing off and put it on my hand. Let's go.
But I mean, that's kind of what you had to do to get the whole thing done, because we've got people who work with 3D models on our team, and they literally had to like yoink his little head off and then wrap it up.
I love that.
The wild things you have to do to like make things work in real life is kind of it's a challenge, but it's fun.
Super challenging.
With all the robots like Alexa and Google and stuff, it's like, sorry, NSA, I'm just
The
talking about
exotic's
work. I'm
already
not talking about
disabled.
actually like beheading people. It's fine. The no context is chef's kiss.
Oh yeah,
I love
pair
it.
that with what cosplayers have to look up, and then like what our job is, and like the weird
How to
stuff.
look like you recently got killed.
Oh, just like random stuff that we probably are like looking up to get like inspiration for products, or like I don't know what they're like. What are you looking up on the internet? And I'm like,
It's sometimes you don't need to ask questions. You just need to roll with it. It's fine. I kind of got to ask too, because I know like you and I bonded over just not having any chill ever at all. And I really want to hear you guys, because like for me, I'm looking at everything that we've offered through the years at Bungie Store, and we have the Guardian Cup sign and things like that. It's just so different. I want to know if through the years of you buying merch, because we're fans, what's the one piece that you've bought through the years that just, it felt like it has a personal sentiment to you? Because like, for me, it would be that first raid ring, because that was the first time I felt like I earned something.
Oh. Well, I never got a raid ring, so that's definitely not going to be it.
Oh, just kidding.
I wonder if the raid ring is only going to be available for first week, though.
Like, the Bungie and Destiny community a very long time. I have like 16 years on Bungie.net.
Or is it just you can order it after you clear?
Or amazing, I don't know.
Does it have a time limit?
There's a couple of
Vogue
things.
had
like,
what?
First that comes to mind, it's kind of sad.
2 weeks?
But, my favorite piece was the Warlock, I think they were rock glove, right? The earrings.
Yeah.
But I can't
Cyber!
find them. No, so they're gone. But they were my favorite. And then I actually just bought the helmet, the Celestial Nighthawk helmet for my mom.
Yes.
Because we play Destiny together. And she's a warlock, or a hunter, sorry. She's a hunter, unfortunately. But
I'm on a train on my way home and I haven't been able to watch the showcase, but I'm seeing all the trailers they're dropping.
Dude,
it's so crazy.
Another one.
The ring is going to be expensive, and by God, that's not going to stop me. No, we're absolutely getting the ring.
What's your?
Geez.
I just can't remember. Was the Vogue
jacket?
Was the Vogue raid ring time locked? Like, did you have to complete it within a certain amount of time in order to order it?
I couldn't get.
Or is it just you get the code to order it after you clear the
My
first
DSC
time?
jacket was like, I worked hard for that bad boy. I wish I got the Vow jacket. The
Vow jacket's nice.
I loved working on that, but yeah, no, I just over my head forgot. But yeah, DSC I think was my first raid I did, and then we were doing it every week. We got it down to like 45 minutes at one point.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
We take those wins.
Pretty good.
You know, we take those wins. What about you?
People are gonna hate me for saying it.
And nobody can
But I
hate you.
have the SRL track jacket.
Yes.
It's my most prized
Yeah, we
jacket.
can't
so
talk about that. We're
So
gonna
I'm sorry,
pretend that
but
doesn't
I think
exist.
the ring is clear. The jacket was week 1.
Sorry.
Okay.
We're gonna pretend because we, you know. F's in chat, rip.
R.I.P. SRL.
Sorry. We like sparrows. We like to race, or in my case, just falling off of cliffs.
Yep, correct.
It is
I'm
what
still
it is.
trying to dance on the sparrow.
In the world is all this noise?
Andy!
Y'all just causing all kind of ruckus. I'm trying to rest. What?
Andy, you
What's
can't.
going on,
No,
Josh?
you can't. We're doing a showcase. You can't.
A showcase?
Yeah, we're live.
For
You
what?
can't. For
Live?
Destiny. We just revealed
Destiny?
Lightfall, Arc 3.0, Season of the Plunder.
Oh, that y'all did that thing?
We did. Did you not see the trailer?
No, child. I was
So
watching
the
my stories.
Lightfall
Thank
is
you guys
Neo
so much.
Park.
We gotta go learn
Neo
Miss
City
Auntie
parkour
here.
map.
Thank
Yes,
you guys.
yes.
Okay, so let's go watch the trailer.
Oh, we got a trailer? Let's go.
We got a trailer. Let's go watch the trailer. We're good. We're good. Thank you guys so much.
Aramis has broken free. The old crew's now really under her command.
I've read about them. What is the human word?
Pirates.
The full vanguard should be
God,
ready
I'm
to
so
deal
excited
with
for this
these
season.
Outlaws.
Well, anchors away.
Now go show those pirates.
Next season's gonna be so fucking good. It is so fucking excited.
Hope you've got ammunition.
They made a Telesto themed Sparrow, Shep, and Ghost cosmetic pack this season. They want my money and they're getting it. Oh no! When season 18? Today. It's live now, Cyber. You can log on right now and go pirate hunting.
Boom, 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 boom. Sorry, getting a little swept up in all this adventuring.
Ayo, what? What do you mean, what?
How epic was that trailer? I mean, come on.
All right, so they're doing the
Space
they're doing
Pirates.
the
Come on,
play.
Space Pirates. It's amazing. We
the
love
fucking
it.
game
But
video now.
Even though we've had
I
some
just got
amazing
the train
chats,
and have
we got
enough time to get
talk
ready and go straight
cosplay,
to
we
work,
got
and
to
the shit's
talk
open now.
collectibles, we got
Yes,
to
it's
talk
open
Galley,
now.
We got to talk Arc. It's great. We've got a lot of cool things that we're excited to show you guys. Excited for you to get your hands on, but what we're really excited
Going
about.
home, calling out, even though I'm coming back from
We're
vacation.
not talking about the game. Let's just play. Season of Plunder is live now, so we're actually going to sit down with some of the devs who helped create this universe and see them fail, hopefully, because it's going to be funny. And then also just seeing what they do and how they build their perfect ARC 3.0 experience. So,
all right,
let's just get into it.
We are going
to. Our team.
Oh yeah, baby. It's a pirate party. How we doing? We got some members of the dev team, huh?
Alrighty, so we're gonna...
And right up here, what's so funny? Why y'all laughing at on?
We're gonna close that out for now. Because if you want to play it, you can play it right now. Or you can come join us in Evil while the population issue gets a little less hectic. If you are on PC and you have Steam, you can go to that link and apply for our beta code to join us in Evil, a social deduction game, which is produced by Versus Evil, which I am now a herald of. Still need a job when Destiny's a thing? No, you still need job. You still need job. Temptation to call up work and play D2 is strong. D2 will be there when you get home. It'll be there when you get home. Keep in mind that our seasons, they update weekly. They update weekly. It will be there when you get home. Alright. It's time to play Evil. I'm currently booting up my Steam because I had to refresh it because of all the other updates going on right now as well. Let me... Should be this one. It should be this. Should be able to do it this way. Wii Sports music goes hard? It does go hard. Love Wii Sports. I'm listening, and I'm telling you, you need to calm down, sir. Alright, let's see here, let's see. Over here. Alright, so that's posted, pinging the social deduction crew. It is a 4 to 12 players, so it does have a very big lobby. The more people, the better. So anyone who wants to join us, please let me know. Where the fuck is Stadia when you need it? You're fine. Oh, apparently this is the wrong one that I booted up. Uh-oh. Alright, let's close that. That's okay. Properties. Beta. None. Because it's not the Herald's update, right? Unless I need to update for it to give me the actual thing. Which could be a very high possibility. But while I am getting this situated, I've already used the new arc staff to give it enemy energy. Congratulations, congratulations. Excuse me. I'm double checking to make sure I didn't fuck up any of my, because I have multiple clients. So I'm trying to make sure I have the right one so I can play, because the one that I booted up is broken. Server stuck as shit, so stream is forever loading. If you see this trailer, I hope you have an awesome rest of the stream. Also, congrats on the Herald status for no. Thank you! Thank you. I hope your day goes relatively quickly and painless so that you can get home and join the Pirate Crusade. Alright, let's see here. What am I doing wrong? Because I know, I think Tusk was having an issue with this as well. Getting the game to load correctly. Oh, no. Even though Nico's not there right now. Evil is literally at 0 FPS launching. Uh-oh. I'm waiting for mine to finish patching. So I did use the key that Reza sent me, right? I'm not dumb, right? Pretty sure I used it. Let me activate product. I'm pretty sure I already activated it. Because it's not showing me the branch that I'm supposed to use for the public. How did Tusk fix his issue? Here, let me... And let me actually go ahead and switch this, because we are not playing Destiny, unless we are, depending on if I get Evil working. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so... It's not this one, so what the heck? Third one, and make sure there's no other branches. Branches show like this. Hold on. Hold on, I have to troubleshoot. I'm having problems. Oh no! I'm gonna play around with it, but I'm also going to send a message to Reza to let her know that mine is in. I don't think the game is supposed to run at 1 FPS on a 3080. If it's still running at 1 frame per second, no. So it's properties, general. One. Oh. Why is it not giving it to me? What the hell? I understand. Different version entirely. If I go to property, go to beta, and I hit none. Oh, never mind. I got it to work. JK, I'm dumb. Okay. I got it working. Much thanks to Bach. Bach was able to troubleshoot it, so I was able to fix it. Okay. Alrighty. We're making progress. So let me go ahead, we'll do a host, we'll do normal. Use the password. It looks like Smuggler did get fixed, and now we have Ghost Whisper as well. Neat. Alright. Let me eat back over here. Pause this. Go into OBS. Hey, look, there's all of you guys. Then Eval. There it is. There'd be. And then I can move the dog cam over back here. Fair enough place to put it. Alright. So I am in lobby. So if you have Evil open, there should be a last city lobby. The password is all lowercase. It's BUTTS. This game does have in-game proximity chat. I broke the opening mission. Good job, good job. And no, Marco, you're stinky. Actually, need to fix this. There we go. I found the bum. Get the bum. Ah, fuck. Get down there. Down there. Get. There we go. I guess I should ask this first. Is it just me and Rain? Because if it's just me and Rain, then that's gonna be somewhat problematic. Here, we'll put this back just for now, because my music doesn't overlay when I'm tabbed over. Might just be you, depending if I can even get the settings in 20 minutes. Oof. At 1 FPS in main menu. That's weird, because I got more than 1 frame per second in mine. I'm checking to see if there's any reports of SPS issues in the Discord for you, Rain. Apparently there's a common issue with FPS right now, Rain. I'm trying to figure it out. Because there's a couple of people who have mentioned that they've been stuck at 15 frames per second. I don't see any immediate fixes for it right now. Not that I can see in the chat, at least. Yeah, it looks like the dev team is at the convention this week, the Gamescom. So there hasn't been any immediate fixes. There's a lot of people have been reporting, and the report's going through the community manager. But she won't have anything else to give back in terms of why it's giving frames per issues until they get back from the convention in a couple days. Apparently a common issue as well is if you're using controller, it breaks FPS as well. Yeah, I can't figure it out, Rain. I'm sorry. The title is called Scallywag. Nice. But if it's just me and Rain right now, what I'm probably going to do is I will probably... Here, we'll do this. We'll... Because I still don't want to do Destiny immediately. Killed 4 graphic settings from very high to medium and nothing happened. Yeah, the earliest I'll be able to have an answer for you, Rain, is in a couple of days when they get back from the Gamescom. Because apparently both of the main evil devs are out right now. Since taking 10 seconds for a drop down to appear. Yeah. It's an issue that's been noted. So whenever I do see them update it, I'll DM you what they say. My man's made me food and I'm so excited. I see. So what we're gonna do instead is we are going to hop on the Final Fantasy because that also got an update today. So I'm gonna do some of the MSQ over there. And then pending how much MSQ I can get done over here, I might just binge Destiny on Friday. So we will see how that goes. So let's... I am updating Final Fantasy right now. And we are going to hop over there instead. So I got like 5 minutes while it updates. I'm gonna go take the pups out. Sorry this has been so fucking scuffed since after the showcase. But we'll do something. We'll get something right. No. No. It's Cyber! It's Cyber!
No,
it's
what?
Cyber! It's Cyber! It's Cyber! It's Cyber!
What? Talk to me. Come here. Come here. Come. Look at me in my eyes. 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 Perry. 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 Can we talk? Perry. Can we talk? Perry.
No.
Perry. Perry. Perry.
No.
Perry. 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 Come on. Let's talk about this. Perry. Perry. Look. Have I done anything bad? Have I done anything bad? Do you trust me, Perry? Perry. 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 Hey, Perry. Just sit still for a second. Look. I'm being serious. I'm being serious. What? Perry. Stop. Perry. I'm not doing anything. Perry, I have a question. Stop. Seriously. Listen. Perry, what am I? Perry? What am I?
You're a monster!
You know what? I'll take that better than Brad.
And I'll allow additional votes.
Oh,
We can,
God. This is such a meme. This is gonna be a fucking meme. I can tell.
I started something nice.
I fucking hate you, Nipsey.
Additional votes will be, we'll put them at 69 because it's funny.
Nice.
There you go. Answer the poll at your discretion.
Are you fucking serious? That's the other part of it! God damn it!
I told Perry about it.
You did not!
I
You
did.
not! Oh my god.
Oh, woof.
I hate it here. I so
I can
fucking
vote
hate
several
it.
times. Oh my god, hell yes. Don't show this again. Got it.
I don't. Oh my god.
Here
dude.
Don't
was
show
his
us the
cyberwork. He was a good friend to all who knew him, and he will be missed. R.I.P. May he crank that 90s into the great beyond. I reappear. There we go. It's official.
What is what?
Oh, did you place down this trap?
Yeah, I did. Isn't it cool?
What did I? Oh, I got a rabbit! Murder.
Oh, did you catch a? Did it catch a rabbit?
Why is?
Thank you for the head pads. Thank you.
Why is my only option to interact with it is murder?
Because we need to kill it. No offense.
I don't want the rabbit anymore.
Oh. Alright. Not a problem. You might need the back though. Or
Only
you...
cowards back.
Okay.
Ah! No!
Do you feel like maybe cowardice was the option? Or...
No.
Ow.
I'm sorry, I was trying to take matters into my own hand, you know?
Who threw that bottle? That was Tusk.
We held you again! That was brilliant! That was brilliant!
Wait, what? You lied!
Really
Brilliant! You lied!
Really,
No!
brilliant!
Brilliant. I will tell you exactly how we win this whole war. Now that they've stole our technology about ghosts and everything, we just have to use sword logic.
It's true.
We just have to turn the tables.
No
So
fear.
get me a worm!
No fear. Only sword.
Because I thought the Reaper was going to
Out, whoever is still alive.
Oh.
My
No!
body!
I'm
taken!
I'm taken!
Goodbye. Can't take it no more.
You have time to heal and res somebody. Do it quick.
2 HP! Do
I
it
don't
quick.
have swift cast.
I'm trying to. Oh, okay.
Oh, rest in pieces.
I'm gonna die to this!
Imagine being scared of a cute little bunny rabbit.
You damn right. You know what, Ruby? I've had enough. I've had enough.
Don't do it. Don't you pull out that gat.
I've had enough.
11 to 12.
Nada. Listen, hear me out. Hear me out.
Don't listen to him.
Hear me
I'm
out.
listening.
No.
Hear me out.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
I will spare you the
No,
bees.
listen.
You're getting the bees.
Ow.
Guardian down. Guardian down. Guardian down.
We're doing great.
That's true, I guess. I had Monica in my poem.
Hey Monica, divide by 0.
Alright, we are back. So, because we couldn't get Evil to work with the lobby, I do have a Herald lobby at 4 p.m. depending on if if there's people available. I know a lot of people are doing stuff with their community, so I don't know how much of it's going to be with the Heralds. Can I join you for MSQ because I haven't touched it yet? Yes. Yes, ma'am. I also need to turn on my music in-game, because I forgot I turned it off because I was vibing to the Pulse album. So we will get that shit-shimma-weighted. Ow! Ow! I actually need to bring up a, oh, well, I guess I don't, because I can just go there. That's fine. Get my retainers out and about and their business. Fuck. I don't need to talk to you. No, I already talked to you. Go away. Ding ding. Ding ding. Ding ding. Level 89, baby. Go. Alright. Raz.han. Right. Music. Music. Not gonna do it before teleport. Rip. I've only known Ida for a little while, but I would kill the Traveler for her. No spoilers! No spoil. Take it to Discord. Alright, let's fix the idle music. There we go.
Hello.
Hello. Oh my god.
Hello. Oh, I love when my picture is so super big on your screen.
Hold on, let me. There you go. I'll just have you cover all my toggles for my class. Macros. There we go. I love how I can see people with the fucking new gear already. Just someone running around with a fucking circle in their back.
Oh yeah, I mean the chest. One part of chest piece drops in all 4 of them, so you can basically just run it until you have
so
chest
the
piece.
whole thing is just the chest piece. I thought you had to have the whole set for it to glow like that.
It's the chest piece and the head piece that glow.
Ah, okay. That's still really cool though.
The tank piece is so sick with that circle in the back.
I can't remember. What is the key to make everybody's name go away?
I don't know, never used it.
Start pressing all these buttons and I'm gonna end up closing my screen by accident.
As long as it's not Alt F4.
Oh, can't remember. Is it 11? Not any of the F keys. I can't see the fucking quest giver because I'm not at the right person, that's why. You're so tiny, and you're gonna be so big.
I'm so excited for this.
Instructed our comrades to the great work. Let us head there at once. Thank you for the free teleport. I wonder if that's what they're working on. Is they're making him a better body? Because he's got to be taller than a pole arm to use it. Little baby animals. Hold X. Thank you, medic.
Hello there.
Hello there, Slick. It's the man. I almost forgot that 6.1 ended with us finding that little itty bitty portal to the 13th. I can't wait till we get to the point where Nero gets vored for the 18th time.
I can't stand how ugly he is.
Who, Nero?
Yes.
That's so mean. It's just because he's been vored like 18 times. You don't come out of that looking handsome.
He has always looked like a drug addict.
Little baby Vitra. We made you a new body so you didn't have to break your neck looking up at all of your companions. Then again, that might have been, like, offensive saying that in front of a Lalafell, maybe. Oh, we have gathered quite a crowd. I will always hate his face.
Who's?
The aura.
He's so pretty. Oh my god.
Oh, look at him!
そうだ。少年の体に埋め込んでいた竜の目をこちらの身に移したのだ。何か慌ただしく準備しているようだとは思っていたが、まさか。
Oh, no, he's taller than me.
私たちの大使様が直々に出陣するんですから。
We couldn't send you on such perilous mission unprepared. Like, half of the problem with the mission, though, is we're too big to go through. So it's funny that they made him a much bigger body.
戦いに適した最高の人形に仕上げたんです。まあ本当はもっと早く見せたかったんだけど、ギリギリまで調整してたせいで遅くなっちゃって。ごめんなさい。
That voice does not fit Nadine. Jesus Christ.
私の方こそ皆に気を使わせてしまっていたようだ。この
I like that how he's a gladiator though, or not gladiator. Yeah, gladiator.
改めて皆にはラザハンのことを頼みたい。
Come on.
戦いの危険があるとなれば、どうしても意識をこの体に向けることが多くなるだろう。ボイドゲートを開けるからには、こちら側への用意の侵入も警戒せねばならないのだが。それについても準備は怠ってないぜ。
Nobdeen. I don't like his face. It makes me so mad.
And he got the old aura phase, like the grandpa phase.
Well, his face just looks so unrendered to me. If I feel like anytime I'm looking at him, I'm waiting forever for his face to actually load, but that's just what his face looks like.
そういうわけで安心しろ、バルシャン。
Master Estinian.
今はもう違う姿だから。バルシャンのままで構わない。私は君たちの弟分なのだろう。そうか。なら行ってこい、バルシャン。
Oh, so cute.
Oh my god.
ちょっといいかしら。実はあなたが不在の間にウリエンジャが来ていたのよ。ほら、前回の宝物殿の探検、彼にとってはレポリットのための調査という名目だったでしょ。彼から報告を聞いたレポリットたちは大喜びで、自分たちの宝物殿の改良案を検討し
Are you saying that Urianger made me a new body?
Imagine if Vstola were to give you Fantasia instead.
ある品を預かったそうなの。そう。正解でハイデリンから託されたクリスタル。メーティオンの奇跡が記録されていたものよ。
So many rat tails.
ウルティマトゥーレの位置は解明し終えているし、役目を終えた者としてウリエンジェに委ねたのでしょうね。預かった彼は考えた。このクリスタルには強い光の力が宿っているはず。さあ、受け取って。ハイデリンの思いが詰まったクリスタルだもの。あなたが持っているべきだわ。
I know, like, Daryl watched the cutscene as soon as the game launched, but I can still hear her crying over this cutscene. Man. Just got reminded about what my hunter looks like under the helmet, and I wish to forget. Rip.
Like before you swap to final, I just got up into my bedroom, and in the hallway to my bedroom, I just sat down and I could hear both my cats running up the stairs. And literally, you have to imagine it like in a movie. I look out of the door to look into the hallway to see what the fuck's going on, and I see my little cat being smushed to the ground by my big cat, who's biting into her neck. Like he's trying to murder her, and I just see like movie scene happening. I'm sitting here like, how dare he fucking tries to murder her in front of my eyes? What the hell? It was so sad because she always cries like she's she doesn't know how to escape from him.
では封印を解くぞ。アルザダール三世の名において命じる。異界の扉よ。その口を開け。
If only I could make a male aura looking this pretty.
Sir, Void Gate を取り込みなさい。
Is doing the big suck. Oh, he big.
Oh, he turned like into an entrance, so we could go inside. That's cool.
I mean, that's what Atomos has always been known for, is being a void gate. So it's interesting to see the craftsmanship of how it gets there in this one.
この先はどういう場所に繋がっているんだ?
かつて私がボイドに渡った際には、妖異たちが救う城のような場所に出た。あの時は多勢に無勢となってすぐに撤退してきたが、君たちがいれば腰を据えて探索できるはずだ。襲い来る妖異があれば一掃し、安全を確保することを最初の目的としよう。ボイドでの探索および戦闘の指揮は経験豊富な冒険者である君に委ねたい。私は君の戦い方に合わせてそれを補うように立ち回ろう。
I love how that's his way of saying that his trust is an all-rounder.
癒し手が足りなければ私が担えるわ。ここしばらくは攻め落とす役目ばかりだったけれど。
Ystrola can go as a healer now? What?
よし、今こそ進む時だ。我が姉アジュダヤの行方を探さんがため、異界の扉をくぐり第13世界へ。
The Fell Court. Ooh. Right, keep forgetting I can't actually jump up there. Sad. Okay, I'll be right back really quickly because I have to go wash my face because my eye itches really bad.
Okay.
was because there was an eyelash at the corner of my eye. Time to fast pass some lucky DPS. So I'm assuming you've done the Laha's Bondo dungeon already?
Started. I'm not done with it yet.
Because it's what? Laha dungeon or raid. It's MSQ and then the gardening stuff is a separate sideline, right?
Yes.
Have you done any of that yet?
Yeah.
Is it fun?
I mean, you can just spend like hours just collecting shit. So.
I see. The ultimate Kagu simulator. We have 2 Dragoon. Oh no, it's a bard.
How do you know? How are you out of it already and I'm still in cutscene? Troya.
Ooh, I like the music in this dungeon.
Me too. Wow. Wow, that's so wonky. It's all out of shape.
Oh, we're upside down. Oh, it's a mirror.
Excuse me. Wait, was this door open the whole time?
Mm-hmm. I just didn't know if you were taking it slow because we don't know what's in here or not.
I didn't. I thought it was closed, so I just stopped.
Oh.
God damn it! Oh no! I swear to you, I turned my camera and was like, "Yep, that looks closed."
He's okay. We're just taking our time. Kindred.
I was just gonna say, why is this thing in here alone? Never mind.
So that means what? There's 2 dungeons? Because I can't imagine the fluffy rat being here. Beatrice. Ooh. Ooh.
Ew.
Eliminate the
We're
rats.
gonna have the tongue out. What is it with this expansion and tongues? I don't like this.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Well.
That's.
Oh wait, those aren't targetable. Okay. I understand.
Oh wait. Nope. Nope. This. Ah! I was right. God damn it.
Oh. Here? Wait, no. Here? Maybe here? Not here. Oh no. Evil Dreamer.
Oh, a nightmare? Question mark?
Maybe. Oh, is this here?
Oh no, those were lines. Wait, were they supposed to hit all of us?
No, there was a free spot where I was standing. You have to figure out where the free
Really?
spot is, I think, and then do stuff. Yeah.
But, yeah, front AoEs were all on the ground.
Well, you have to kill the one that does the circular AoEs, but there was also ones that were lined up. There's a gap in the ones that are lined up.
Let's see.
Oh. Ew.
Oh, okay. This is fine. He's doing something big. What is this? Oh, I don't think that's good.
I don't think we're supposed to be near that. Yeah. Nico! My son! Oh. So it's over here.
Oh, there's two of them.
Yes.
Woo.
Interesting.
Interesting. Get out of my head.
No! Ooh!
What? What? What the hell?
Oh, this is so pretty!
Oh.
Oh, this is so pretty! Hi Perry, I see you doing MSQ. Yeah. Doggo. Doggo.
Puppy.
Where do we go? This way? Guess this way.
Is anything gonna wake up in here? No? Okay.
Oh, the cat
Almost
statue? What? Our images. Ugh. Macro time. Macro time. Watching this game makes me feel like I'm on acid. Pourquoi?
Nani?
What kind of acid you be doing?
And why does Final feel like acid to you, not like, I don't know, Destiny?
Because Destiny's a fever dream.
How is that a difference? Oh, what's this? Look at these people. She's so pretty.
Oh, I wonder if that's Beatrice.
There are other people, but they only have spooky pictures.
They're Elven. Well, some
Wow. I wonder if they do the same thing as
of them are.
us, or if they're just like, what are they doing?
Why do they look like they're wearing Ascian cloaks though?
No, this is the Void outfit. Remember in Void Arc, it dropped those outfits. Not all of them, but the ones on the left side, or rather right side, definitely wear the mage's cloak that you get from Void Arc.
There's no way those are the parallels to... How many seats are at this table? Hold on, I need to do math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. No, there's way too many seats for it to be their variant of the Heavensward, which would be the fucking Knights of the Realm. Unless...
I mean...
Because we saw the photos of the Knights of the Round in the first.
Yeah, but that's because in the first they have like everyone exists somewhere in some other way.
Please.
For them to be in the void, it would mean that they turned into void creatures and didn't just die.
What are these? Are those? I can't tell. Are these statues or are these petrified people?
That's a good question.
They look like ancients almost.
Oops, I didn't move out of that. A trickster.
Oh, there's more of them in here.
What the hell? They're like pawns. Oh, Beatrice. Wait, Beatrice and it's not the final boss? Nani?
Makes you wonder.
Oh, that doesn't look good. Okay, look away is always smart.
Right?
Oh, what?
Oh. Oh! Wait. What does that mean? Ah, I see. I understand.
Oh, it just means that the circles that are yellow first are the ones that explode first. Okay. Man, I don't want this. Void Shaker? Eye of Troya.
This is the look away thing again? Or at least it came afterwards? Yeah.
Oh shit, there's two of them.
Oh shit.
No.
What?
Oh, there's another one!
Oh shit. Oh no, they're
Oh,
doomed!
some of the DPS have both, yeah.
Oh shit, it's in Suna, it's in Suna, it's in Suna! Ah!
They live.
Oh.
Okay.
So it's this one over here blows up first, right? Yeah.
How?
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, I had hologram. I just healed myself up.
After I'm done with
all
Penny,
good.
might I join call? No, because you probably already finished.
Yeah, you people don't know what spoiling actually means. That's why I was too afraid to join them when they were in call, like Daryl and the other two nerds.
Ew. Okay, so there's multiple.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Oh, too far.
Okay, I knew this was gonna happen.
This
And then
way.
it's gonna be AoE's happening. Oh my fucking. Oh no, we all looked! Not to worry, but we all have bad shit on us.
Suna. Uh-oh. Come here, child.
How was it? Literally, I'm dying like I don't know how many steps away from it. How does that even make sense?
Hold on, I
got hit by both of them and I was not inside.
No.
Let's go, 1% Dragoon!
You got this, little guy. You got this. They're too strong. Someone else can devour them. Ooh.
Someone else?
Someone else can devour us. We're gonna get
I can't
bored.
wait for Kirby to eat me. Oh, wait. Nani?
I told you Nero should have been here.
Oh, I can't type sit anymore. I'm a dumbass. Excuse me? This is still not sit!
Oh, you can actually see it!
What the hell?
The party's leaving us.
I mean, I told them that we were sightseeing in between, so if they run ahead, that's on them.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, hello. Wait, wow. Whoa.
Oh, this is so fucking pretty.
All these fucking void orbs that would have destroyed our life if they ever were to leave this place. Oh, spooter ladies.
Oh, whoa, they look like fucking, Strigas.
Oh wait, they have like crab hands, Nani.
They look like D&D Strigas.
I don't know what that means. Fuck, let me out of here.
Big owl.
A butler. Those aren't owls.
Big, sorta kinda owl-ish.
I don't like the way they look.
Oh, you know, now that I look
If
at
they
they
weren't-
have a face. I never knew they had a face. Their face is kinda ugly.
They're like, what the fuck? Their heads look more like spiders than the spider ladies that we've encountered so far. is a butler. He's so nasty. I don't like them. Oh, big AE.
Oh no! Oh, there's more stuff!
I like those. I wish we could have one of those as a mount.
Oh, the flying boys?
Yeah. The weird plant bats. No, stop this. You know what? I'm just gonna follow ground. Fuck this. Ooh, all these purple. Who's doing that?
Huh?
So when they die? Oh yeah, this when they died. They poof. And there's like purple explosion happening on them.
So does that mean that they actually die, or do they just disappear and reappear?
That's a good question.
Trapped in my own domain? No, I don't want to be eaten. Oh, she's gonna get vored.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Why does she sound like...
Because it's not her talking. It's that thing.
No, I was gonna say, why does she talk... Or whoever sounds like Fandaniel, just in different pitch.
Ooh.
Ma'am, your face creepy.
Oh, the
fuck are
fucking
you?
theme for the boss! Ah!
I was just looking at the shit that dropped. Like, just try on. Ooh! I want the skirt. Let's go. Weird tentacle thing. First echo.
Ew.
Okay.
Oh, it applies bleed.
To everyone.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Brain rot.
Brain. I already have it in real life. I don't need this here. Wait, there are some walls. Why were there walls?
Oh.
We weren't supposed to break those walls. Okay, so these AoEs follow us for sure. Ma'am.
So it's based on his attacks, so does that mean we hide from this one? No.
It's just big drop. What the hell? I don't know what they're saying. Okay, being close to her is good when she's on the ground, bad when she's in there. I am... You know, her name is not Scaramouche, but that's how I'm reading it in my hand. So this is just gonna be... Yeah. Oh wait, they all exist. Wait, do we have to fight? Why are they not moving?
We gotta fight him.
Oh, there we go.
He's getting power.
Oh, this is... Oh my god, for a second I thought these fucking orbs were gonna go into the mid or something. Come on.
I give you taste of true despair.
Ooh, oh, wow.
Okay. was gonna say, was there any way for us to avoid that? But no.
Oh, that's so cool. Hey, what if the flying, the rat thing is actually something with the maps and not the dungeon?
Huh?
I forgot what it's called. The flying freaking rodent.
Oh, the rat?
That you were talking about. What if it's part of a map update? I don't mean I would like to have a second dungeon, but somehow I can't imagine getting a second dungeon. Okay.
Ow. Oh, what was he doing? He doing? Not be in front? Not be in
She
front.
has a pretty sword.
And then we run to her? Yeah. Oh.
When she sheathes the sword, she's like, yeet you.
Okay.
Curse Echo.
Is the AoE. And then he's gonna smack us into the wall. Yeah. Oh, where's this person?
Yes, you will. Ask Diablos. He can sing a song. They were not strong enough to survive the Buster Elf tanks.
They kept getting into the poo water.
Uh-oh.
Then run over there. Someone should LB. There he goes.
Yay.
See, that's a weird thing to say, though. What's like? It reminds me of ´ YStreamer's robes.
Gonna fall from this chair.
それも
Scarmigione. I like Scaramouche better.
二つの世界をつなぐもんは
おそらくそうだろうな。それにしても同じ用意でありながらこの城の主を容赦なく食らうとは。人が国を起こすように用意もまた複数の集団に分かれ縄張り争いを演じているのかもしれない。
さて、残った用意たちはどう動く？
Speaking of the minions.
見ての通り、お前たちの主は倒れ、そのエーテルを食らった者もまた俺たちに撃たれた。
もしかしたら言葉が通じないのではないかしら。用意の知能にも個体差があるのではなくて。
獣と同じなら話は早い。強きに屈する連中なら力を示し続けるだけでいいからな。
この世界を旅するにあたっては、用意の習性についても理解を深めていく必要がありそうだ。ああ、そうしよう。知識や経験が豊富な君たちが共にいてくれて本当に頼もしく思う。
The flowers here are so pretty.
随分と時間がかかってしまったが迎えに来たぞ、姉さん。
You know, so I was thinking about the primals because I don't know if you've done the primal that's been released or if it's attached to the MSQ. And I was expecting the 4 extreme fights to be Godbert's minions. But this dude just came out and said that he was one of Godbert's minions and he was a dungeon boss. Which means they might just be dungeon bosses, and that makes me worry about what's the actual extreme. We can walk around here? Are we in our own instances?
I think so.
From this point onward, you will not encounter an Aetheryte for a while. Should you leave, you may return via the Weaver's War. Additionally, you may not enter the Fell Court with trust. I like how the leaves here are like holographic. Let's hope that some of them are capable of speech, and we're gonna walk up to one and it's just gonna be like, Apple. Apple.
I'm sad that I'm in here by myself.
Banana. Banana.
You think they're gonna talk like minions? This one does not but stare.
This one growled at me. Actually, let's see. I should probably talk to NPCs while I'm here too.
I like how we can, like, we interact with this voice and they choose not to attack us.
I mean, maybe they're smart enough to know superiority, but not smart enough to talk?
Don't touch me.
Why is this one pouting? Oh my god.
Oh, those are like fucking flying skulls on a skull.
They're like children.
Ooh, fearful voids and nutty.
Oh, their design is so cool though.
What the hell? Hmm.
That's so weird. It's weird that they act like children.
I mean, Voidsend are like, they might as well could have been children before they turned into Voidsend, for all you know. A pity Scaramouche had nothing to say.
To the dungeon then. Giddy up. Oh, watch, we took that time to like browse while we were in the dungeon. Now we get to look at it.
Oh.
This is so bizarre though.
Honey, did I go to the right one? Oh, I have to go all the way, okay.
Oh, there's more stuff that I can talk to. Can't survive without someone giving me Aether. Oh no. I just noticed this place has the 13th has its own weather here too. Taco! Leaving the dungeon before being served up to the mistress. Tenderizer. I wanna know. Let's see here. Do any of these clear? That one's head is scratched out. That one at first glance looks like Francel, but I'm pretty sure it has no correlation. This dude looks like an asshole. This lady has her head chopped off. Then there's this man. Then there's this baby-face man.
There are only two that are like kinda clear, like obviously the really big one, and then there's none. The lady that's completely like, I don't know.
Oh, wasn't that Beatrice?
Was that?
It looks like her, doesn't it?
Do you mean the one on the big picture, or do you mean the one that looks like a nun?
One that looks like a nun. I don't know who the big picture is. Assumably the queen? Or king? Question mark?
She looks like not like a void sen, so where does this come from?
Well, maybe she got turned into a void sen.
Okay, but why would it be here? That's what I mean.
I don't know. I'll be right back real quick. I need to go make sure that Heschel's Destiny updated. Okay. I also want to know what this cat is that has the horn.
Yeah.
Oof. Grr. I would have never expected the void scent to be so pouty though. For you, I'll make an exception.
Thanks, I guess. Clever one, strong. Ah, yes. Picture of my butt cheeks.
Oh fuck. I didn't mean to hit that guy.
The friend. Yes. His friend. Like how his voice and remembers his spouse as his friend.
この用意を包む満たされぬ上のように底のない闇。確かにガレマルドで
I can't pet you right now. I need my hand.
一時的に召喚して刺激するだけの用意なら契約者が死ねば原初世界とのつながりは断たれるはず。
You're playing in English, right?
Yeah.
It's supposed to have a feminine voice, isn't it?
No. I mean, it sounds like there's two voices talking, but to me it doesn't sound feminine.
I thought in the trailer the Spectre had a feminine voice. Because I still have mine in Japanese and it's really rough and masculine.
I don't even remember that thing having a voice in the trailer. All I remember is that other void send bitch that was talking to, what's his name again? Goldberg? Let's hug. No? Okay.
What?
What the hell are we doing? Oh.
What?
Hello? Oh, she's so... That's a bunny face.
戻ったとはゼノスとも関係があるようだが
I want your earring, please. Thank you.
私はそうあの男ゼノスにアバターとして刺激されていた奴がお前に敗れるまではなあなたにとっては説明されるまでもないことでしょうけれどゼノスがあなたと戦うために身につけた力はガレアンの古い一族が伝えていた暗殺術の一つよ曰くクリスタルを触媒に異界ボイドと交信自らの半身足り得るようにアバターを探したし力を貸すよう契約を交わすと契約だって奴が仕掛けてきたのはそんな対等なものじゃなかった無理やりにでも力を引き出そうとする呪いだそのせいで私の存在は変質してしまっていた奴が欲した命を削り合う力を具象化した存在にな
それが先ほどまでの姿というわけかしかしなぜ人の姿に
お前たちにとって見た目はそんなに重要なことなのかそこにこだわる理由が
How are things? Things are well. I'm doing the MSQ because our original plans of playing Evil were thwarted by FPS issues. But we did the Destiny 2 showcase today, and now we're doing the 6.2.
見た目より中身が重要とお前が人の姿をしていようがここの
Girl, I will answer all of your questions.
率直に問うお前は俺たちの敵か
Oh my god, I get to choose an answer.
自分より強いやつを食おうとする者はいない刺激されていた時のこととはいえ
一度負けた相手に挑むなんて愚か者のすることだ。
そうか。ならいい。
Why are you so cute? I cannot get distracted right now, you little shit. Don't squeak next to me.
ゼノスがそう呼んでいたのを聞いた。
Did they talk about the arc update? I missed it. Arc 3.0 is live, as is Season 18. Everything is live today, Season 18 and Arc 3.0. But they talked about a lot of stuff. Like, a lot of stuff. The trailer for Lightfall is out. The next subclass was announced. It is called Strand. Loadouts are being implemented in Lightfall. LFG is being implemented into the game in Lightfall, and like a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff.
Dark Rocks voice.
Nani?
Nani? What the hell? So they gave her bunny face, but Highlander body.
I mean, that's not the first time they've mixed and matched.
In the cutscene I thought she was taller, but now I'm standing next to her and she's only a little taller than me.
She's cute. I love her. I like her. I'm curious as to why Heidelin purified her specifically, though. Or the light of the crystal, at least. His obsession with the friend.
All he ever wanted was to be our friend.
Also, does this mean other avatars for Reapers are like this? I don't think so, not necessarily.
Yeah, Xenos was always a little different. He saw, hey look, you're a warrior of light if you have the echo? Time to get the echo. But he didn't know how to get the echo, so he did dumb shit. Same for this one. Hey, people have a scythe and they do cool things with voice end. Time to make my own!
I will tell you no more than what you can offer to pay. She kept asking about friend and I'm just like, LMAO, absolutely not. Yeah, I gave her the answer of, strictly speaking, I'm Alex. My name is not Friend, nor am I. Oh my god, I can mount here? Hell yeah. Ew.
果てなく闇に覆われた空。
Unluckily, this game doesn't give you an option where you can actually tell her that you were his friend, because that would not be part of the plot to question what the hell a friend is. So all three responses were against it.
命育まれる世界が確かにあったんだ。メモリア戦争が起こるまではな。
Contra Memoria?
メモリア。
その戦争によってエーテルの調和が乱れたことで、闇が世界を覆ってこのありさまだ。すべての生き物は例外なく異形と化した。お前たちが用意と呼ぶ存在にな。今。
Oh, I double click. No.
第一世界で光の反乱によって積み食いが生じたようなものね。
太陽の巡りは失われ、昼と夜は溶け合い、やがて海と陸の境界すら曖昧になって闇に沈んだ。そして用意と化した者たちは半ば理性を失いながらも心に焼き付いた記憶の影を頼りに己の領域を築いて暮らすようになった。あの城だってそうだ。主だった用意は昔あんな場所に住んでいたんだろう。
少しいいかしら。私の目にはあなたの中で渦巻く闇の力が見えているの。人としては濃すぎるほどの、まさに用意の性質そのもの。けれどあなたの口ぶりは他の用意たちと違う。闇の反乱以前の世界についてそんな風に語る者に出会ったのは初めてよ。ねえ、あなたは本当に用意なの？それとも。
他の用意と違って当然だ。私は半端者。言うなれば汎用なのだから。世界を滅ぼしたメモリア戦争が始まって間もない頃、一人の女が過剰な闇を身に受けた状態で赤子を産んだ。
Oh, that's so weird.
見た目は他の赤子と変わらなかったが、中身は闇による侵食を受け、もはや人とは呼べなかった。それが私だ。まあ、今となっては完全な用意と区別する必要もない。隙あらば弱者を喰らい、強き者に従属して身を守る。目的もなく。
立ち入ったことを聞いてしまったわね。ごめんなさい。あなたは
Oh, see as well. Lightfall is gonna be fucking intense, dude. I'm so excited for it.
いけない。私としたことがあなたの名前を聞いていなかったわ。
ただ用意とでも呼べばいいだろう。私たちだってお前たちのことを単に人間と呼んでいるんだ。
しかしそれでは区別がつかなくてさすがに不便だ。許されるなら君自身の名を呼びたいのだが。
なら好きに呼べばいい。私にこだわりはない。
それじゃあゼロなんてどうかしら。
何もないという意味か。 確かに私に似合いだな。
いいえ、それは始まりを表す言葉。私たちにとってのあなたはこれから決まるという意味よ。
まあ、何でもいい。
I think it's a nice name.
名前など、所詮は音の連なりだ。元の言葉がどんな意味であるにせよ。
それではゼロ。君にはまだ聞きたいことがあるのだが、その前にこちらの目的を話しておくべきだろう。私たちは竜を探しに来たのだ。かつてゲートを通ってこの世界へ渡ってきた。
竜？
ああ、その消息について何か知っていることがあれば教えてほしいのだが。
As nice as their Japanese voices are, they are so much better in English.
いや、何も。
私にも聞こえたような気がしたけれど、用意たちのささやきかしら。
I'll have to change to see what their English voices are.
It's like what I really liked about Endwalker was that in English they all have like these different colored accents, which they obviously don't have in Japanese. They just sound Japanese. But in English, everyone has like, depending on where they're from, they have a different accent. I love that. Is this a solo instance? Yep, looks like it. Stop squeaking!
Your cat?
She's so cute.
Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequences. It's recommended that you have a sufficient amount of time to view these cutscenes.
Damn.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
I want to suck your ether. Hey, you weren't invited.
You're mine.
Oh, I thought we killed you.
That I should miss my mark.
Daniel.
But we struck it down.
Right.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
See,
so funny to me.
this is what I was talking about when he was like, "Ah, my flesh." I'm like, man, that's a weird way to say I died.
Death doesn't exist.
And that's why all the minions kept poofing. They didn't die, they just poofed.
Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be
Oh, that's why they're
separated from
eating
flesh.
each other and not killing each other.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. Ah, my mouth waters at the memory. What? I must devour you too. Yes, I must. Drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
Okay then.
Uh-oh.
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger.
Why not just eat these when we're done with them?
We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle
Let's
with
go.
all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier. Every soul in this domain serves me now. Come, feast upon their flesh.
The castle answers his call. We do well to break up this feast quickly.
I'm working as fast as I can, ÇNSOLA.
Let's see these guests on their way.
That motherfucker looks like he eats pistachio ice cream. Who, that guy over there?
Behold the power of the Archfiend of Earth!
He hastens their regeneration.
We are deathless.
What, lol?
You cannot defeat that which cannot die.
Every time I see the name, I just keep reading it as Scaramouche. That's what Kagu did. Kago did the same thing.
The second she appears, like, I don't like this name. Scaramouche it is.
This bodes ill. Our foe has too great an advantage.
I mean, he can do the Fandanio.
To drag him out of this damnable beast. Quickly, stand together.
There's no end in sight.
Just let me fight him.
A retreat may be in order.
I'll retreat. Just let me fight him. Aww.
When will you learn?
Okay.
No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
Hello, Ari.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
A name for which I did not ask. But that I nevertheless did accept.
Ooh, what is that?
And how did she turn it into that?
Why is her
Wow.
Reaper so much cooler than ours?
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
Teach me. On lunch break, thought I'd swing by and watch Eva, but I guess she changed her mind. It was only me and Rain, so we couldn't do an Eva lobby.
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark.
Let's
But I won't
go.
miss mine.
Holy fucking shit, it's a space rhino. Oh my god, what the fuck?
She can turn Void Scent into crystal.
What is this power?
What is this power?
In your dreams, bitch.
Before my
Ooh.
Attend to the minions first. Be gone.
Oh, okay.
I was so confused, like, wait, am I supposed to do something?
Yeah, it's like attend to the
She was
minions.
just
I'm like, I
doing
can't target them.
That's far enough. Got you.
trickery will not fail.
Bro, she's like ruining this dude's whole career.
This will hurt.
Impressive.
Pathetic. Useless.
I didn't know how long Ozzy's been here, nor do I care because I pressed the command either way. Ozzy's command. Uh-oh.
We cannot win without Zero. We must help her.
It's so weird seeing µ cast Medica.
Another debt to repay.
Is this similar to how we put Ascians in crystals, but instead it's turning them into them? I don't know.
I mean, bitch.
Finally getting serious,
Let's go, Senyan.
Very well. Let us
Let's go. Oh.
No, no grave here. I prefer mining grass. Thank you, thank you.
This is magic. We must stop him now.
Everyone, to me.
Give it everything you've got.
Thank you for the buffet, Vitra. Yeah, okay.
What? My flesh? Why won't it heal?
But will you,
What
though?
is the meaning of this? To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet, Lord ÇÓḻbes, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
Bye-bye, Fandango, too.
What?
I figured we were beyond having the echo.
You are welcome, seekers of might. I, ÇÓḻbes, have called you hither. I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, but what of the promised gift? In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact, and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
Oh.
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends. As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
Are you all right?
The Void Sense essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. ᴛɁ called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
I experienced something, but it not might be what you want to hear.
Resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya. Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
Something about that mission title that doesn't sit well with me.
Wait, if they don't, what's the title? I wasn't paying attention.
Groping in the dark.
So if Void Sense don't ever die unless you turn them into Memoria, does that mean that Diabolos is still existing somewhere out there?
I mean, it is playing the void ship music right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, that's why the Sky Pirates get back involved.
Doesn't that mean that the Cloud of Darkness also still exists?
Well, I don't know how the process works inside of the Crystal Tower.
Oh, true.
Because I know the Crystal Tower is very specific. Or this isn't Void Ark, this is World of Darkness music.
Yeah.
I wonder if that means the two in the first, the elven girl is the same way, the one that turns into the big dog. I wonder if she has the ability to do it. as well as ukulele.
Yeah, but didn't the ukulele get taken from the 13th before it completely got turned into a void? Or do you mean the ability to turn void into Memoria?
Yeah. I wouldn't doubt that the I can't remember her proper name, but the one that turns into the dog, I wouldn't doubt that she would have the ability, because she has the ability to go back and forth from that state, just like how Zero has the ability to go back and forth from her state, I guess.
I'm not exactly sure if I know who you mean when you say girl that turns into a dog.
The one that was part of the Warrior of Darkness team, the elf girl, who's separated from them.
And she turned into a dog?
Yeah, she can turn into a big fucking void dog. Their fearsome reputation precedes them. I gotta go back now? Okay. I've learned that he's a very secretive man.
I somehow turned my brain off and skipped that whole thing.
What, this cutscene?
Yeah.
All can be won over Aether. Snooping Voidson. Got ourselves a tattletale.
So are we gonna get this? Get this? No? Yes? Maybe?
Oh, is it the mount that you want?
There it is.
It's like Aether fishing.
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
Oh, it looks so sick. I want it.
Oh, it's a lot bigger than I thought it was. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's definitely bigger than the ones that we fought in the dungeon.
A big boy. Spiky octopus. Oh, hey, it's doing the pose!
What is this place?
My domain. In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs.
So they're all friends?
What's enticing Ethan? Let me have some, let me have some.
I kind of want to eat you, so I wouldn't call that friends.
Literally just flexing dominance on them. Oh my god.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word. Follow me.
I want to talk to the gremlin that's hiding behind the stone. It looks like he has a lot to say. Oh. Most have traveled to your world. Wow.
Ma'am, if you want to hold my hand, you can just say so.
Wanna go in here? What's this? Is this your room?
That's a sad place to meditate in.
Right. Empty-eyed void scent. Oh!
He knows the wife. That was a long time ago, huh?
I don't remember this statue or how it got here. It plagues my memory.
Funny. What if that's a Warrior of Light statue? From the time before this became void.
He was a minion of another minion. And my friend said that her boyfriend and her friend said.
Did you talk to the gremlin, to the statue?
No, I didn't see him on the map.
No, you still can talk to him. He has his name over his head.
I want to talk to you. The hero who will save the world. I'm waiting for the day he comes. Oh no!
I feel like there's like all these void sands that aren't like the super strongest. They're literally waiting for their existence to like actually end and not be devoured by some other void sand.
Oh my god. Oh my my god, the little gremlin, I want to just pick it up and hug it.
Well, if you're not little fuzz, we're here now.
Meanwhile, elsewhere.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated ᴛＳōԼYS. I struggle to believe it.
Oh, hey.
Is more, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed ᴛSōԼYS' soul into crystal.
ᴛＳōԼYS. I fucking hate this name. It's gonna say Scaramouche.
Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye. Oh. If the very notion wasn't absurd! Gifted our good, drowned in darkness. As well were you.
And yet ᴛSōԼYS still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now.
I think I'm gonna take the Nanashi route and I'm gonna just start calling him ᴛSōɁli's.
Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golgaz. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
Barbarcia?
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
Barbaricia. Barbaricia. Barbara. Okay.
I'm gonna say Barbara.
Yes.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
The ᴛSōԼYS. No place.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Yeah, okay, Barbara.
Go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
My lord.
Oh, did you eat him? You ever just accidentally eat your best friend and have no way to, to explain the repercussions? Gotta zoom. Ew. Bum. Bum. Oh my god, are they taking a bath? Oh my god, is he playing in the water? God? Oh, they're so sad, but they're so cute at the same time.
What is Assyrian doing watching them?
We must flee, for the Barracuda is on our way. You got nowhere left to hide, sir.
Barbaria? Who in the world is that?
Why are you running? Why are you running? Hopping over to Sarg, I want to join in shenanigans. He devoured him.
Nom nom. Barbaria.
You kind of smell. What the? Like a baka.
Well, that sucks. Eat your best friend, gain personality traits.
Oh, not okay. Oh, okay. Hello, mommy.
Wait, I'm not there yet.
Oh. What the fuck?
I don't like that the fact that her name is pronounced way differently than how it's written.
And she's
Bar.
brought her domain with her.
It doesn't sound like they're pronouncing the first R.
Bar?
Archfiend's after you and
What
you,
else is that? Bar? Bar. That's how they are saying it. I mean, that might not be how you're supposed to say it in Italian, but that's how all of them are saying it, so...
Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
I can't manage eating and being eaten. I only want to be left in peace.
You and me both.
One of the Archfiends approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Oh no. Oh, Square knew exactly what they were doing with this one, huh?
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Łyżwię.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear. And what is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
Well...
No! Not the gremlin!
Pray tell.
Alas, poor ᴛᴇs.
Pray return to the waking sands.
Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell.
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
I want to know what she sounds like in Japanese.
Unlike ᴛᴇs, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
I'm so upset she killed the gremlin!
What's the plan?
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid,
baby.
You know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Baba Richia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
You wanna know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Doctor Strange. Dormu, I've come to bargain. Dormu, I've come to bargain. Wait, it wasn't the same. Oh, he's still here. He's still here. Okay, it wasn't the same baby. The woman just now, for a moment, I dare hope she was the hero. No, you sweet precious thing. Okay, okay, he's still here. Still here. So excited to see the gremlin. Yeah, because I thought she killed it! Bro, why her domain's so fuzzy?
It's all hair.
Gross.
空中戦はお前たちだけのものじゃない。
Oh, he said the line. Said the line.
Oh, she's now the cleanup service, I see.
ザクは私たちが片付ける。
あなたはバルバリシアを。
What? Oh, I see. So this is just our, oh, we're doing a trial, let me just pull it out of my back pocket here. A way to summon forth through the paths. I see, I see.
Storm's Crown.
The fuck is going on outside of my door? I just look over and oh, it's the stupid fucking wasp again. I look over and I have like 4 notifications of like movement outside my house, and it's the stupid fucking wasp that keeps barring into the camera. Woman, if you call out mechanics, I will boot you.
I have no idea. To be fair, Eileen did this once and I still have no idea what the fuck's going on because I was dead for half of it, so we're good.
Uh-oh, wait.
What?
Uh-oh.
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 Is your item level too low?
Oh my god, Perry.
Are you for real?
Oh my god, Perry.
What's item level?
Okay, I can go in as paladin, it's fine.
Oh.
I was gonna go in
What's the
as
item
healer.
level?
It's 585.
And they were co-tanks!
No, I'm just gonna go healer instead.
Lol.
I was gonna go on
tank than can go in.
I was gonna go in on healer, but my healer is 10 levels too short.
Your healer is baby.
I'm just gonna cry as healer in there.
It's fine.
Did I repair it? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. So I was feeling I'm gonna die more. Like, I had no idea what the fuck's going on.
Good.
Just that the music's a fucking bop.
It's gonna be baby.
You are baby, yes.
How much did you pay for your Thornton carry?
Bada, 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 bada.
I want it.
Ah, motherfucker. 1 second.
She sounds like another boss. I can't remember. I know what this voice is though. This voice is super familiar. We got 2 people with fucking Thornton clears? God damn. What?
I was trying to listen to it on your end, but that was exactly the moment that Azzy's phone was ringing, so I couldn't hear her Japanese voice.
I am so sorry. I wasn't expecting my phone to ring. I gotta be right back real quick.
Uh-oh.
This soundtrack is of the 4 Fiends. Hello? Yeah. That's the whole get up here.
Oh, look who's here. That little shit that bullied my other baby. What do you want?
Is that Thornton? No, that's not Thornton, is it?
Thanks,
No, those are relics. The Dragoon is Thornton. These are... Oh, Ultima. Okay. That's funny. we literally have 3 people in here that have cleared the ultimates. There's an ultimate Thornton clear, an ultimate Ultima, and an ultimate Alexander in our fucking party.
Oh, I didn't mute my mic. Oh shit. Hi, I'm back. So loud. What the fuck?
Oh, you know what? I can just turn on Japanese while we're in here. She's definitely gonna talk more, right?
Yes.
That
I can confirm.
I can't put my finger on it, but she shares a voice actor with the character we've already met before.
I feel like all of them do by now.
Well, her specifically, like, it doesn't sound any different. I'm trying to remember who she sounds like.
I hate how Scaramouche sounded like Fandaniel, though. Oh my god, I forgot how small. I keep forgetting how small Z is compared to Aki.
You are very tiny.
I know. Taller than Kagu, though.
I can't be any taller in this game.
Mwah!
I'm definitely way taller in character. If only that hairstyle looked good on anyone but Cure.
Time to die!
Oh, they already heard it, Nani. Uh-oh.
Sophia? Sounds like Sophia.
Does she sound?
I don't know what that is.
Oh wait, she's still doing something. Oh, okay.
Whoa!
Oh no!
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's a two tank stack. Oh my god, that hurted.
They told y'all I had no idea what the fuck I was doing.
Okay, this is a wave first.
Is it?
When she's jumping, it's in.
Oh.
Shit, that was... I had a toe in it. She's gonna jump, go to the thing.
Okay.
This makes me want to look up that old animation from like 10 years ago of the Four Fiends.
Just put a shield and everything on myself and it didn't keep me alive.
She loves her hair and I hate it.
Oh fuck. What is it? What is this? We're supposed to break out of it? What?
A test of your reflexes!
Oh, it pulls you back in if you leave it. Okay. And gives you a really nasty spell.
Fun!
Understood.
That's fun. Uh-oh, the other tank is... Oh, okay, so she jumps to her weapon and then she swings with the weapon. Okay, that makes sense.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Goodbye. This is kind of a hairy situation, isn't it?
I will destroy you.
Nah, be hairy.
Oh, I could have picked up the other person that was dead longer, but...
Favoritism. Blatant favoritism.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so don't try to leave the bubble.
Fun fact, if you're dead when she casts this, you don't get hit by it.
Well, I mean, I guess you only hurt if you're attached to the hair.
Yeah.
Nice.
I hate the name of this.
Oh, that's a lot of hair, man. Oh no. What are we supposed to say in there?
No, she knocked
okay.
us out. Oh, she got it. Oh, she mummified herself.
She looks like the female Titan.
I was gonna say she looks like a Titan.
That's what I thought when I first did this. I was
Oh
like,
my
hello?
God, she looks like, what's her fucking name? Uh-oh.
I don't
what is
like...
this Echo jump? Oh my God.
I'm just gonna casually put this up. No big deal.
I was gonna say,
I'ma just hug.
This is pretty fucking sick, though.
Is it? Yeah, this is really cool.
Uh-oh. Oh my God.
Oh my gosh, she's literally
like
One Punch Man.
Literally
One Punch Man.
Oh, fun fact, this is where I was dead the entire time.
Wait, I was out of it. Oh, y'all don't have healers.
Oh, are we healerless? Oh no.
We resless? Oh, we are resless. That's
I was
unfortunate.
not inside of it. What the hell hurt me like that?
What the fuck is that marker?
Are
we?
I don't know, but
it was a lie. It was a lie.
There was someone had a stack marker on them too, and they all decided to stack up on each other.
Oh, I thought it was on the same person.
Yeah, no, I saw a stack marker. Oh, ow, that hurt. Oh, we're, you know what? Goodbye.
Well. I should have just stacked with them. Oh well.
Oh my God, there's
Here,
live.
eat me.
What is this?
Eat me. There we go.
Yeah, no, I got to this part and I was like, Jesus freaking Christ, someone on the team likes Attack on Titan. Oh, put the beginning? That's dumb.
I mean, there was no face change.
Oh, that coughing just now made me dizzy. What the fuck?
Nobody saw that.
Saw what?
Nothing. I'm so dead.
Nah, you're fine. Just a bone up, no big deal.
Yeah, except everything hurts like hell in here.
No big deal. Just phone up. Oh, I know why everything's loud, because I have my fucking volume up to like 16 on my earphones.
Lol.
Yeah. Never said I was smart. Oh, fuck yeah! Ah, balls!
Rip.
I'm alive. I'm okay. God, can you imagine extreme of this?
I mean...
You say that as if that's not an option.
Can I imagine it? Yes.
Oh,
Do
hi.
I want to imagine it? No.
Hi, Perry.
Hello.
I don't care about your hair, lady.
Trying out Archetype now. Hope to have my 2 grenades. Have fun.
I should really get back on the Destiny, but there's so much shit today. Like, there's fucking the stuff on 14, and then apparently Sumeru and Genshin comes out today as well. Oh, let her out, let her out.
Wait, I can't go out of this. I thought I could go further away, but there is a fucking tiny fence keeping me from running further.
Damn you, the weakness of every warrior of light. Tiny fences. Tiny knee-high fences.
They should ask that one Sims character that I lost one upon a time how to pass over fences like that.
Very carefully and with great precision.
You know the story, right, Azzy?
No.
Of my Sims?
I do not.
You know that there was a Sims that you could play on a console? Question mark?
Yes.
Yeah. I played it with a friend, obviously many years ago when it was a thing. And the one character that I was playing, while she was doing stuff with her character, my character just walked off the map and disappeared from the character list.
Oh.
They didn't die or anything, they just left the Matrix.
See, I had that happen with I was playing this Game Boy Advance Sims, I think it was. And one of my characters fell through the bathroom.
What? Fell through?
Uh-huh.
Nani?
Yeah, I don't know.
This is such a One Punch Man villain transition, though.
It really is.
Like that dude with the mechanical arms?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I hate that I knew exactly who you were talking about, even though I never played One Punch watched One Punch Man.
Oh
my god, go.
So she doesn't. Oh, she doesn't kill with that attack. Luckily,
she doesn't, but it hurts.
Yeah, it does.
Ow.
I hate the wind effect that it has on the things though, because it makes my eyes dizzy.
Mother.
Mother, I crave violence. Oh, that's on me. I'm staying away from you guys.
There is two. Alright.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
Oh no.
See, I knew that mechanic, but everything else I'm just kind of like winging it.
The hell, man? She's using like 10 different extreme primal mechanics.
At least they're messing around with mechanics, though.
Don't get tagged by the Aki.
God, no! Why are there two of them? Oh my god.
Hey, remember Twisters from T1? In a coil? Or not T1, what's that, T5? Turn 5, I think? Whichever one Twintanya was.
Man,
I know my
this
place.
is a Wendy's.
I was about to say, I know my place, ma'am, and it's between your thighs, please.
Oh my god, it's the enemy mechanic that she's not doing in the span of 2 seconds.
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck.
Oh, I don't have arms linked right now because I
It's fine, it's fine.
I didn't know how far the pushback was gonna be.
I keep forgetting how far the pushback's gonna be, and then I remember you get pulled back in anyway, so it don't fucking matter.
Yeah, but you get a debuff if you get pulled back in.
Oh, do you?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck. Okay, well, that's a weak-ass freaking tech step.
Jesus Christ.
Ow. Oh, that windburn hurts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that hurts my soul. Hello?
It hurts a lot.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
I'm sorry, Elsie.
No, you're fine. I had super windburn anyway, so I was gonna die either way. Oh, I'm just gonna not move.
No.
Hey, liar. Hi guys. Ah! Oh, that's bullshit.
I'm gonna benediction myself.
Hi guys, I'm dead.
Just gonna do
the other
this.
healer is dead.
Talk about a 1-2 punch.
Healer LB. Should I? Oh my god. Not right now while she's doing this though.
Oh, what, your kitty cat?
Then I'm gonna be dead. No, I just didn't want to. Oh, I'm almost safe in where I'm standing. No, I'm dead! No! Oh, I was almost safe.
No!
No.
Oh my god!
Nope. Oh god!
I have the healer! The healer!
Healer, please heal yourself. Where's my dude? I want to give them a hug. There we go.
Man.
We're almost there, guys. Ah! Oh, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh, no, no, no.
I have no mana.
You can do it, guys. She only has 1% left. You can do it. You can do it.
That is aggressive.
Fucking god.
Yes,
I don't
it
want
is,
to
like-
imagine that. Extreme, what the hell?
No, Extreme's gonna be fucking great.
There were like, how many breaks, how many mechanics in D1?
I was about to say, there was
yes,
breaks?
nothing else.
There was a break? Hello? I don't remember there being a break. Can I get to my island if I'm on another?
Tempted to fork up the 100 for Lightfall.
I'm curious.
もらったぞ。
You kind of smell.
What the?
Like a baka.
Why?
Yeah, punishment.
Well, I can't go to my island from here. Oh, sadness.
Well.
無事にバルバリシアを倒せたようね。
Someone hit me in the head with it. Maybe I will remember.
I love. Can I just point out? I love how we learned how to actually use the echo during the Elpis like arc of Endwalker, and we totally just forgot everything. Vina told us.
そうか。メモリアから記憶を読み取ることもできなかったのだな。
だがまあ収穫はあったじゃないか。ゴルベーザたちの一団がアジダヤについて知っている。そして俺たちはこうして連中に対抗することができる。ゼロの能力ありきにはなるが
な。確かに君と出会えたことでここまで調査が進められた。協力ありがとう、ゼロ。
そういう契約だったからな。それじゃあ早速お前のエーテルを。
お。
これはエーテルが突きかけているんだわ。
こいつを書いた状態で容易に襲われたらさすがに厄介だ。ひとまずあの里まで引き返した方が良さそうだな。
私も同意見だ。姉さんの手がかりを得られたからこそ焦って台無しにしたくはない。今回の探索はここまでにしてまずはゼロを治療しよう。
There was a bat in here? How did I not notice?
Oh, and her little shit shack? Yeah.
Yeah.
Little shit
It's
shack.
the only piece of furniture she has.
Is that what we're calling it? A shit shack?
Can't tell if dead or not because skin color dead up corpse.
Why does she also lay like that? It's like such a dead way to lay.
Do you not realize that she's literally been here all her life, and I doubt sleep is even a thing for her?
It's like being prepared for a coffin.
And you're just like standing on top of her, like no big deal. Oh, I love how worried he is for her.
Well, his heart is bigger than ours since he's a dragon, so.
Is that how that works?
There's more space to worry over people.
There's more space for love. I love Vitra. He's baby, but he's also, like, older
Let's
than I
bring him
am,
back
but
to the source.
he's baby.
Wouldn't she just have to, like, sit in the open and meditate and get all the ether out of the air if she was on a source? Does she really have to suck it out of people then?
Basically. Considering how ether abundant the first is, yeah. Or the source, rather. Get rid of these fucking things in my inventory.
A newcomer, huh?
They didn't give us any new shit for, No, they didn't. Sadness. I forget what else was unlocked. Oh, Tataru's adventure thingy was unlocked too. I can do that later.
Squid-headed Voidson. Hello? What's that a reference to? Hold on.
I think that's a Hawk Manor reference. I think. That's the only place I can think of.
Huh. Interesting.
But I'm also remembering that
I don't think
Manor,
it's Hawk Manor. I think it's something else.
Yeah.
Because I don't remember them disassembling bodies in Hawk Manor.
Well, the only reason why I say Hawk was because the person in that wanted Beauty too. It was kind of a it was kind of a like Elizabeth Bathory situation.
Bum.
God damn it, now I got Scaramouche. Scaramouche, can you do the fandango?
Oh, 全員無事だな。
Vituber's fucking power strut out of the mall.
それではゲートを閉じる。
You gotta display that power, man. He sounds so sad. I mean, I'd be sad too if I couldn't find my sister in the middle of a desolate void, but...
再びと私たちがあちらへ渡っている間、大事はなかったか。小競り合いがちょっとな。とはいえ、こちらが待ち伏せしてる形だったからさ。そうか、よかった。改めて、皆には感謝の言葉しかない。それも悪くないけどよ。もっと他に言うことあるんじゃないか？ただいまとかな。
Baby.
I love him so much.
ただいま、ラザハンの皆。おう、おかえり、マルシャン。
This girl needs some sunlight with that skin color.
Oh my goodness. I'm looking at the weapons and they put out Titania's and holy shit, they look so pretty. Here, I'll link them in the party chat. And I can actually afford them. But I still want the Emmett Sock ones too. For reasons.
思わぬ展開となったが、ひとまず無事に帰ってくることができてよかった。皆も休みたいところだとは重々承知しているが、最後に
Oh, they're really pretty.
I'm tempted to buy them because they're probably more expensive because they're 1.6 mil. They're probably a lot more back on Xcal. I'm tempted to just pick them up here. She's really pretty.
未だエーテルの不足が昏睡の原因であれば、私のエーテルを分け与えることで 回復するだろうか。
荒れた第13世界ではエーテルを補う術が限られていた。他者が分け与えるか用意を食らうしかなかったのよ。でもあちらと違って原初世界には環境エーテルが満ちている。
If I didn't know any better, I would think my bunny is laying there. She literally has his face, that's so weird to me.
では、一刻を争うような容体ではないと。
ええ、安心していいと思うわ。
I know what weapon I really
目覚
want
めたら
though.
食事を取らせることね。彼女の肉体は人と変わりがないように見えるから。
They're the tall
私たち
ones.
と同様に食物からエーテルを摂取できるはず。あなたは彼女にエーテルを与えると約束したけれど、それが肉や果実を通じてであっても問題はないでしょ。
I knew it.
なるほど。食事か。
Truly, the way to bargain with any woman's heart. Serve her food.
It would work with
こ
me.
っちの世界で眠っていると、なおのこと普通の人間に見えるな。
Don't lie, it'd work with you too, Perry.
Not saying it wouldn't.
If I treated you
Naruhodo.
if I
Every
treated
time
you
I
as
hear
some
that, I think of Vhagar.
ゼノスの無理な契約による変質だったと言っていたわね。光のクリスタルとの接触で解除できたのなら、闇属性の力で魂を活性化させ、用意としての性質を強めていた。ゼノスにそんな知識があったとは思えないから、大方ファダニエルの入れ知恵か。彼女が完全な用意だったら、きっとあのクリスタルに触れても変化は起こせなかったでしょうね。汎用であるゼロとあなたが出会ったのは、どこかハイデリンの導きのようにも感じるわ。
第13世界で探索を続けるにあたって、用意をメモリアにできるゼロの力は必要不可欠だ。しかし彼女は多くの用意と同じく交わした契約でしか動かないようだ。
Meanwhile, elsewhere. Oh, no?
How is it that I can get the tomes for the tome weapon in 2 weeks, in like 2 weeks of capping, not even, but it'll take 7 weeks for me to get the swords? That's stupid. Oh, you didn't unlock the island, so you didn't have the option. I got 3 options for that one. It was like those 2 and the, well, I'm gonna go to my island.
They make the island.
I have that too.
Mm-hmm. If you unlock the island before you do MSQ, yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, that's great.
Okay, where is this?
You know what? I'm just gonna, I'm gonna pick up the freaking...
Oh, they do look really pretty, though.
The Titania ones? Yeah, I'm just gonna pick them up. Fuck it. Like... what am I gonna use my money on? I'm not rating this tier.
There can't be much of the MSQ left, is there?
Do you want the honest answer?
Kinda, because I'm looking at time right now.
No, there's not much left.
Okay.
It's just running around in cutscenes. There's no fights or nothing.
Oh, I get to decide what to get her.
Yep. I chose fruit.
I picked not fruit, and she gave me fruit anyway.
A modest quantity of a living mortal's ether should suffice. What?
Can you imagine saying that to somebody with a completely straight face?
Ah, yes, our bar has many options. What can I get for you?
The souls of the innocent!
One to sate my human hunger so that I am not hungry at 9 p.m. tonight. Oh, okay, sir, but that doesn't answer the question. What do you want?
Thanks for the apples, I guess. I wanted souls and I got apples.
It's like, what did you want for dinner? An apple. The souls of the innocent. 2 apples. Someone should do. Someone's gonna do that meme with 0. You know that, right?
ここは宿か。そうか。私は
Her shoes,
旅の
though.
途中で倒れて。悠長にしている暇はない。早く戦いに行かなくては。
あれ？目が覚めたのかな？
That's a fair reaction.
なんだお前は新手の魔物か。
That is a fair reaction, actually.
どこにいるの？って冗談言ってる場合じゃなくて、ここは原初世界。あなたたちの世界の隣にある異世界だよ。気を失ったあなたをみんなが連れてきたんだ。待ってて、すぐにみんなを呼んでくるから。
Oh, those are fucking wrong weapons. Those are the insignia ones. God damn it. Apples!
食事を用意させてもらった。君のエーテル不足を補えるといいんだが。
お前のエーテルを食わせてくれるんじゃないのか。まあ、同じ量だけ補給できるなら構わないが。
The fuck? Ma'am.
ちょっと待って。
That's not how you eat an apple, ma'am. I love the little pop noise it makes too.
ちゃんとエーテルは吸収できてるぞ。
それじゃあダメだよ。こう口に運んで、ちゃんと噛んで、小さくしてから飲み込むの。 そう 美味しいでしょ。
よくわからない。
長く食事をとってこなかったことで味覚が鈍くなっているのかもしれないわね。
用意を食うのにそんなものは必要ないからな。エーテルの質によって自分の魂に馴染みやすいかどうかの差はあって、それを味と表現するもの好き
We
な
stopped worrying about taste when we realized we were cannibals.
We stopped worrying about taste when we could just bore each other. No big deal.
こうして発したエーテルを取り込むならともかく、他者と混じって自分を見失うのはごめんだからな。そうなるぐらいならのたれ死んだ方がマシだ。
Your
死んじゃ
earrings.
ってそれでどうなるの？
どうもこうもしばらくしたら勝手に蘇る。もっとも死んでる間に他の用意に食われないよう死に場所だけは気をつける必要があるがな。
So next time we go through the portal, we just take a sack of apples with us. Pretty much. That's the payment you will get.
I love Estinian's face.
食事を取ることができてよかった。他者である私のエーテルを提供するよりもこちらの方が君の流儀に合いそうだ。
ああ、そうだな。これと同じものを定期的に食わせてもらえればいい。
承知した。客人として衣食住には困らぬように手配しよう。
I mean,
それからもう一つ。
you can't live off of apples, but
今更だが、勝手にこちらの世界に連れてきてしまって申し訳ない。君が望むなら、エーテルが回復し次第、あちら側に送ろう。
別にいい。あの世界に戻りたい理由も特にないからな。それに、どうせまたあっちに行くんだろう。
そのつもりだ。姉を連れて帰るという私の目的は、確実なことはまだ分かっていないが、もしアジダヤがゴルベーザの手に落ちているのだとすれば、すぐにでも駆けつけたいというのが本音だ。
とはいえ、あちらの得意性も十分に味わったもの。数千年を経て得た好機を逃さないためにも、調査は慎重に進めていくつもりよ。
妥当だな。お前たちは無事に行き来できたつもりかもしれないが、たった一度の訪問で
Didn't I say you can just tell me if you want to hold my hand? No need to make weird excuses.
Kagu, are we sharing? Are we sharing? Are we each holding one of Zero's hands? Is this what I'm understanding?
Yeah, there's nothing else for me to hold.
I mean, she has some nice legs.
Why would I hold onto her leg?
I don't know.
支度を整える間、君対価として先んじて
You can hold her hat.
私たちの世界について教えよう。私が治める国。
I don't know. I'm throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks.
案内させてほしい。
Okay. See all these people standing around here, Zero? You can eat all of them. I mean, what?
Please don't eat me. I mean...
Are you standing here?
No.
See, you're safe.
I'm there in spirit. Zero, my love, you look prettier without the hat on.
すまない。オンに着る。
I'll be right back.
Is it just me or does she have a male body?
I think it's... more like a more robust Femlander? If that makes sense? Like, you see how Femlanders are swole? It's like kind of more robust, but also a bit thinner.
What if she is just a tiny bunny? Because
Tiny bunny,
literally,
like,
when
human
I
ears.
look at her, I see my bun.
Tiny bun with human ears.
Yeah.
I don't probably.
Like, if she got the male bunny body, she might as well have the same shape as she has right now.
I mean, to be fair, they gave Yugiri the female Makote body before Aura were introduced, so.
Yeah, I'm just saying, it looks very familiar to me, but in a way that my bunny was male,
Well,
so
the reason I'm
she
saying
looks
she
like
has
a boy.
a male body is
I'll be right back.
It's the shoulders. Cause like female shoulders aren't that wide. Like I'm looking at all these fucking people here and they're not that wide.
I just started walking into her and I'm like, wait, why is this child following me too? How did I not notice this Varshan was gonna follow me? Jeez.
Is there a male bunny anywhere in this fucking... Yeah, there's... Can you like scoot over here next to this man? She's absolutely a male model.
I'm telling you, I'm so used to looking my bunny down. Like this is literally I'm looking at a pale version of him, without the ears, in smaller.
Yeah, cause she has the male run too. She's a dude. Oh, that's so funny. God, that's such a long way to run.
Right. Oh hey, we're in the same universe now again. Wait, do we really have to run?
Yeah, I don't think you can take crystals when you're escorting like this, can you?
Have they changed that?
Uh-huh. I'm already halfway there now. Zero's just got the gains from carrying her scythe.
Well, yeah, she teleported with me. Hell yeah.
Oh, do they really teleport?
Haha.
God damn it.
I'm ahead of you.
We're the ones moving their bodies. Is it a ritual? Bum, bum, bum.
Hello.
Oh.
So I see you're showing Zero the glory of the source.
Mm-hmm. Do you not bargain for items? No, we just take it.
So I realize why her shoulders might be wide. It could be how her armor is, because you notice how sometimes
No,
like
she's a male bun. I've already compared her to a male bun that I found, and she runs in the manly man.
She runs in the manly man. She runs in the manly man.
Yeah, she has a male run. She doesn't have a female run.
Okay.
So she's absolutely she's a male Vieira without the ears.
It's incredible. York.
Why would I want to participate in tea and be babbled with your nonsense when I could just participate in tea in my own room without having to slope? Same. Me, every year at Thanksgiving dinners. Why do I need to eat at the table and deal with the shenanigans when I could just take the food to my room?
That's me! Why do I feel like by the end of this, Zero is gonna stay at the source?
I mean, why not?
Like, by the end of the story in general.
Where else is she gonna go the second she finds out what the meaning friend is? What the meaning behind friend is?
You're telling me a dragoon went to this orphanage?
I mean, to be honest, Estinian isn't really Estinian doesn't really catch me as a child person.
Really? Because I always thought the opposite. To me, he looks like someone who knows how to interact with children but doesn't know how to interact with anyone who's older.
He's like...
Hello, Lockwood.
He's like a cookie. Crunchy. I love the options we can get for this. I chose absolutely not. Estinian's like Fig Newton, like kind of soft on the outside but really gooey on the inside.
There's no way I would choose absolutely not after I gave her all the excited options when she was fighting Xenos. I would lie to myself and pick something else.
Oh no, I like cockblocked Xenos every chance I got.
Hell no.
I'm sorry, I don't. I don't like Xenos,
How
but you know what?
How long before we get the fan art of these two kids doing the campfire friend song from SpongeBob, and Zero is the Squidward of the group?
Someone's probably done it. Excuse me.
Why he risked his life and limb for you?
Because he won at one final SmackDown.
Well,
And
the
you know-
only emotion that everyone ever awoke in him was us, obviously. It was always pulling him towards us.
I assure you, between Xenos and Z, it was always one-sided on Xenos' part. She absolutely hated his fucking guts and had no problem punching him into the fucking edge of the universe.
Okay, that doesn't change that it was still us who gave them the one emotion that made him come to us.
Bum, 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 bum. How are you, Lockwood? Saints Row, the first Saints Row, that's a choice.
The remake came out today.
Ah.
The reboot, rather.
I see.
I unfortunately did not pre-order it. I have my boss all made, but I didn't pre-order it, so
I need to
probably
check
just gonna
out
get it
the details
Friday.
that they released for Lightfall, because according to Nepsy, the Lightfall collector edition is 100 buckos.
I don't know if I'll grab the collectors or not.
I'm gonna tell you right now, you're going to, and you want to know why?
Why?
It comes with Elsie Bray's pet as a lamp. Is fish lamp.
I have no room!
It's small lamp. It's like a little a dusk light. But it's her little fish ghost.
Physical collector's edition.
I'll be right back.
Yes, ma'am. Our source is much more populated than your graveyard. Yes.
あちらの世界から来た君にとっては、それが何よりの驚きだったということか。この町には客人の案内を生業とする者もいる。詳しく知りたいことがあれば、彼らを手配するのもいいだろう。
いや、あとは好きにうろつかせてもらう。
But okay, but Perry, I can't get fish lamp because I have no fucking room in my room for it.
私の故郷について歴史を歌った詩のいくつかは覚えているが、それだって真実かどうかはわからないんだ。それでもよければ、世界が闇に飲まれた原因と言われるメモリア戦争について語ろう。
My arm is hurting so fucking bad right now.
I should see what the other Titania weapons look like.
今は闇に沈んだあの世界にも、かつては光に満ちた。しかし、ある時闇の使徒が現れて、人々に幻魔と呼ばれる闇の化け物を
Servants of Darkness, aka Asians.
祈りや願いによって強大な力を持つ幻魔が次々と呼び下ろされたんだ。
闇の使徒がアシエンだとしたら、幻魔というのは
お前たちの世界にも
Oh, my arm
似た
is
ようなのが
swollen.
いるんだな。
Ah,
What the hell did you do to it?
人
why
々
it
が
hurts so
幻魔が現
much.
れたことで
This one is
戦
noticeably
いが
bigger
始ま
than
っ
the
たこと
other.
も想像できるんじゃないか。
What did you do?
Yard work yesterday. I was trying to figure out why this felt like a knot, and it's because it is.
弱き者が犠牲となる。世界全体を悲しみが包み込もうとしていた時、立ち上がったのがとある異能を持つ若者たちだった。 玄魔のエーテルをメモリアに封じる能力。もって彼らはメモリア使いと呼ばれることになる。私の母はその一人だった。玄魔を封じる過程で強い闇を浴びてしまったことで、体内にいた私が汎用になってしまったというわけだ。
Oh, the dragon spear looks pretty
あなたの
too.
ような汎用は闇の反乱が起きる前から存在していたのね。
では、闇の反乱はいかにして起こったのだ？
光当たる場所には必ず影が生じるということだ。世界を救ったはずのメモリア使いがそこに封じた闇の力に見入られてしまった。信じがたいことに、彼らはメモリアの闇の力を用いて人間を魔物、お前たちの言う用意に変えることで玄魔に代わる軍勢を組織し、戦争に利用し始めたんだ。
戦争の功労者が手にした力ゆえに道を誤つ。どこも同じか。
Yeah, you would know a lot about that, huh, Sidian?
メモリア使いが皆そうだったわけじゃない。そういった闇の勢力に対抗する光の勢力
It's not like we had to like pull some eyeballs off of you back in Heaven's Word or something. I mean, what?
結局奴らを全滅させることはできず、
闇の反乱が起きたということ。
星の光が天から消え、黒き帳が全てを包み込んだ。闇の本流は次元の壁にひびを入れ、私はなすすべもなく、そうして次元の狭間に閉じ込められてから長い永遠にも思える時が過ぎた。ある時、偶発的に開いた小さな穴を見つけて、私は狭間を脱することに成功したんだ。そして目にしたのが、お前たちも見たあの世界。何もかも終わってしまった故郷の姿だった。
なるほど。だから君は汎用のまま、闇の反乱によって完全な用意になることもなく、
私の気持ちはともかく、旗から見たら幸運者だ。汎用じゃなかったら、あそこに戻れたところで、一日と持たず用意に食われていただろうからな。初めから終わっていた私だからこそ、終わった世界でもあり続けられたんだ。
終わった世界ですって。果たして本当にそうかしらね。第13世界はまだそこに存在していてよ。
どういう意味だ？
少し長くなってしまうけれど、ここ原初世界と共造世界の関係、そして世界統合の仕組みについて説明させてちょうだい。
Oh man, there goes the history lesson.
I hate that it's picking up. Why is it? That's why it's picking it up.
What?
For some reason, the video broadcast was turned off, and that's why it was picking up every little sound I was making, and that's why it picked up my fucking phone.
Man, I'm just used to hearing your clicky clacks.
Yeah, but I don't like it when people hear my cakey.
統合されてしまった創造世界と違って、
I
私の
English.
世界は
私たちは光に飲まれた第一世界も見てきたわ。あちらには光の巫女によって残された土地があったから、第13世界と完全に同じ条件ではないけれど、それでも壊滅的な打撃を受けた世界に失われていたバランスを、闇を取り戻したことは間違いない。その後、大地をめぐる属性エーテルを冷気させることでエデンを再生させた少女たちもいると聞いたわ。だったらいつの日かボイドにも希望を芽吹かせられるかもしれない。その可能性を否定できて。もちろん現段階では確証のない話よ。そう都合よくはいかないかもしれない。けれど世界の危機に立ち向かってきた経験からあなたに伝えられることはあると思うの。
いや待て、さっきから何を言ってるんだ。それじゃあまるであの世界を。でもお前たちがボイドにやってきたのは
アジュダヤを探すため。危険な異界で余計なことに首を突っ込んでいる余裕などない。だがだからといって黙って通り過ぎることができるほど元暁や物分かりのいい連中じゃない。そうだよ。
Former Scions begging your pardon. I love how much Justinian's opened up. It's great.
アジュダヤが用意にとらわれているのであれば、世界から闇を払うことは彼女を救うことにもつながる。
勝手にしろ。私は別にあの世界をどうにかしたいなんて思っちゃいない。
それならそれで結構。だが私たちには用意を倒すことができる君の力が必要だ。
言っただろ。私に協力を求めるならエーテルを差し出せ。しかもお前たちはゴルベーザに目をつけられている。契約は高くつくぞ。ひとまずこれは手付金代わりだ。
I wish I can make a deposit with a bag of apples. Yes, I would like to buy new computer stuff. Here, have this apple. But ma'am, this piece costs us $600. Yes, and this apple suffices my deposit. Don't bonk me. Ooh, excuse me.
Gross. I come back to you like burping into your microphone. That's my job.
Not even burping into my microphone, just burping near it.
That's my job.
What the fuck? Are we... I know he went to go chase it. Are we just gonna ignore that? Did he kill it? Hello?
Was that a voice send that escaped?
Yeah.
It's just a little guy. It's just a little guy.
Oh, here we are. I called it too early.
Peach tart? Oh my god. You know what I just remembered? I still haven't made strawberry shortcake, and I've been thinking about it this whole ass fucking week.
Oh, the white mage staff is pretty.
There's a quest for the slime.
Oh, is there?
Meanwhile, elsewhere.
竜を探しているという話も気になる。いつ聖戦の時は近い。今のうちに皇庫の憂いは立っておくべきか。
その件ですが、私に策があります。
First Scaramouche, now Barbara. Useless to both of them.
Barbarouche, Barbarouche, can you do the bardongo? I sounded better in my head, I'm sorry.
俺は戦いを楽しめれば何でもいい。お前に使われるのは尺だが、頭を使うのも好きじゃねえからよ。
自信があるのは結構。しかし、バルバリシアの二の舞にはなるまいな。
私とて悲願を果たさぬまま朽ちるつもりはございません。聖戦の礎となれるのであれば。
そうか。ならば行け。
必ずや吉報をお耳に入れましょう。
Well, last time you trusted somebody with that, they died.
Big man.
どんな犠牲を払うこともいとわん。たとえ四天王のすべてを失ってなお、私は歩みを止めてはならんのだ。我が聖戦にとってこの停滞の力は障害となる。
What's this? A ukulele?
I don't think that's ukulele.
己が加護を与えし者に打たれる運命を呪いながら消え去るがいい。あの時の決意に誓って。 そして門は開かれた。これでようやく。
Can someone fact check me right quick? What color is what color is Cecile's eyes?
Cecil's?
Yeah.
If I hold on, there's an easy way to figure this out. Cecil Final Fantasy, come here. I think they're like a purplish, actually.
Okay, and what color is Ukulele's eyes?
Yeah, he's got blue eyes. I don't remember what Ukulele eye color is.
They're purple.
They're purple. So... Oh. I know where you're getting at, Perry.
Like lavender purple.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know where you're getting at. You think ᴛＳōൽ is Cecil.
I think he's a very close parallel. I can't remember, were we told that he has any siblings when Elizabeth saved him?
I don't think so.
Interesting, interesting. Oh.
I'm fairly sure ᴛSōൽ is the only one who got rescued either way from, and Cecil had no siblings.
I thought not blood related, but I thought Cecil and,
They were both raised by Sid, but they're not blood related.
No, but didn't they see each other as brothers? Wasn't that the whole thing?
Like brothers in arms, yeah. Well, that was him and Cain, rather. Cecil and Cain were raised like blood brothers. Golbez is his actual brother.
Cecil's brother, right?
Yes.
That's what I'm getting at.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my brain's like 20 ways to Sunday. But yeah, no.
I can't remember if when we brought Ukulele from the Rising Stones and brought him to the first to rendezvous with the girl whose name I can never remember. I can't remember if he said anything about in his past that he had any siblings when he was rescued by Elizabeth.
From what I remember, no.
But I'm thinking he might have something to do with it. Like, I don't think anything's gonna happen if I go and talk to him right now, but I think he's gonna be brought back in it.
I was thinking, no, I'm gonna go with you. Wait. Why are we in the Crystarium? Ukulele's not in the Crystarium.
He is if you did the quest.
Which one? I'm confused.
The roll quest.
Oh, I didn't do the roll quest, so he's still at the Rising Stones for me.
Should be up here with what's her face. There he is. Celia, this bitch. She turns into the dog.
Silva.
Bjork. Look at him. Look at the... What?
What happens if I Shadowkeeper's the dog's name. Oh, she does interact. Ooh, okay.
What?
She interacts with you. You tell her that you went to the 13th.
And she knows what a... Oh.
I told you! She used to be one!
I know.
What do you have to say about it, shitter? Ah, okay. Interesting. So it's worth going back and seeing what they talk about each patch then. Okay.
Yeah, he says he doesn't say anything in regards to what if he's still at the Rising Stones. He doesn't say anything about it. He mentions like meeting Elidibus in the first, but that's about as much as he does when it's when he's over there.
Interesting. Alright, well, quite obviously I'm not doing push-ups today, but I still have to do a leggy workout and then shower and then fix dinner, so I'm going to... I can't raid someone on Twitter. There we go. But I am going to hop out of the Discord.
I guess I will. I guess I will head back to Excalibur.
Have fun with your island.
Well, I'm actually gonna play Cookie Run for a little bit because I've been on 14 since like 8 o'clock this morning.
Jesus,
so.
woman.
I woke up and I couldn't fall back to sleep, and I was like, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna freaking like, yeah." So yeah.
Well, have fun with that.
Yes. I have to do shit anyway, so I have to hop off too. I love you guys.
Love you too.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, that's Guild Wars. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna skedoodle. And I'm going to send you guys over here, because even though we didn't get to play it, doesn't mean that you guys can't play it. And you guys can go see what Evil is all about if you haven't already. And if you haven't already signed up for the public beta that is active right now, you can do so at that link. Between August 22nd and September 5th, it's 2 whole weeks. You can get signed up for free, and we're gonna have lobbies happening throughout the week, whether they be on stream or off stream. You also don't have to wait for me. You can make your own lobbies if you have more than 4 people, and you can also join any of the heralds that are gonna be streaming. All you have to do is go to Twitch and go to the Evil tab, and I guarantee you someone's bound to be streaming and hosting lobbies. So you guys can go hang out with Bach for a little bit. I'm gonna get my workout on, and I will catch you guys tomorrow when we hopefully beat Hades, at least for our first try, and see what kind of progression we can do over there on Hades. Thank you guys very kindly for hanging out today and all the exciting announcements and new story quests and everything else. I hope everybody's having a lovely patch day, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.